Greetings and welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is having a fantastic start to their weekend, and I hope this is going to continue that way. And hello, Lounge, and thank you for being here right from the start. Appreciate that very, 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 very much. And if by chance you are catching this on VOD or Perish the Thought YouTube, hope you're having a good day, night, week, weekend, whatever it might be when you are doing so, and thank you for doing so. Welcome into more New Day roleplay with my character Jason Langley, member of SAFR, senior firefighter, and field supervisor. And we are doing another Fire Academy today. Hopefully it's not too boring if you saw the one that we streamed earlier in the week. But it's necessary for our recruits. They've got to have them done. So here's where we are. And this was a good time to capture a bunch more of them. Hey, you.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How about you?
I'm doing okay.
Oh boy, who's that? Hello.
Hey, Ember, you be a good girl. You take care of everyone gets on duty,
Hello.
okay? All right, sweetie.
Into the dog food you go. That's
I'll be
crazy.
back shortly.
Hello.
Why would you do that to Octavia? Hello. That was so mean.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. How you feeling being at this time of day?
So I usually get around this time of day. Well, okay. I can get around this time of day a couple times a week. It's just not something I always do. Depends on how I'm feeling, how the week's going, whatnot. But a couple times a week, I can get around at this time. So that's why I made sure to schedule the academy, give them an option for today, since it is something I could do, and I know a lot of them are more around this time. So
Yeah.
just trying to do what I can to help out the recruits. How's your arm doing?
It's fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. Why?
Because you kind of tug at your sleeve quite a bit. You get a little quiet when you talk about it.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. You've been doing follow-ups with Dr. Z or someone?
You gotta sent me home with some stuff,
Okay.
and that's all.
You making sure to take it?
There's no medication.
Oh, no medication?
It's just like a cream,
A cream, right?
and I just bandage around it for now.
Okay.
I know I'm not trying to jump around and stuff much right now,
Right.
but I can still do treatment and everything as needed. And I can go fight a fire if I need, but
Okay.
just try not to do things. So if I do need to do something, I'm okay.
Right. So basically taking it easy.
Yeah, just of my own choice.
Thank you,
I
Shorty.
don't know if Dr. C would tell me to do that or not.
Okay. Well, maybe if you get lucky, you can get in touch with, a more personable doctor.
I haven't been lucky.
Yeah. It seemed like they were making a comeback over at Sam's for a little bit there, and now I haven't seen anybody for days again. But yeah. Also, if you need someone to talk to, don't forget there's resources we get.
Second?
Okay?
What? And what? I
I
didn't
said
hear you.
if you need someone to talk to, we have resources. You can reach
Oh,
out
yeah.
to people.
I'm okay.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to go get clocked in.
Yeah, I'm already clocked in.
Take care, Shorty, sweet lady. Foxtrot 75 is 41, but we'll be doing a Fire Academy module shortly, so unavailable to attach calls.
To see the traffic.
Oh.
I already told 41, but
Hey.
yeah.
Tavi, may I ask how long you're planning to stay on duty?
Probably until the restart, the storm.
The storm. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
If y'all need dummies, and I'm not on a call, just send me a phone call, a text message.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
Hi, Jason.
Help, I'm being bullied by
Hello,
a trainee.
how are you?
Help
Jesus
me.
Christ.
Wait, which one?
Oh,
no bully, no
For
bully,
this
no
training
bully.
thing, can I go?
Yes.
What is it?
clock
Oh,
in?
what are...
Okay.
Yes, you
Nothing.
can now clock in.
What are we yelling
You can all
about?
get prepared and get ready.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm-
tackled me.
I'm being the calm trainee, okay?
We appreciate at least one. It's always nice to have at least one.
I think I sent him to the ether.
Okay.
Ah, lovely.
Why?
Oh, little peep.
Rude.
You fucking deserved it. We walked in and you tackled her instantly, and you killed the trainee.
I really feel like I sent him to the ether.
Yeah, I'm not, not on a call where I'm not kidnapped, Jason. I'll be glad to help.
I appreciate that. Please try to stay
No
safe.
kidnapping.
Yeah, look, I can't exactly control that, guys.
Well, what you can do is if you have any doubt, reach out to PD and see
Oh,
if they have
yeah,
a
of
unit
course.
to join you.
Who?
You.
She's
No.
trying to get me.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I do not.
You look like you have a lot of energy over there.
Hmm?
You look like you have a lot of energy over there.
It's my ADHD brain going off right now, to be honest, so...
I'm just hoping I don't fall asleep.
No more coffee?
I feel like an old lady. This is when I go to bed.
This.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, until listen. It's
And you
fine,
want to be
okay?
part of night crew, do you?
Well, but listen, okay? I just have shit I gotta do at home tomorrow, and then I can not
Hey,
sleep
Hi.
normal
How you
on
doing?
Fridays,
I'm good. How are you?
good to see you.
Saturdays, okay?
Yeah.
So
So, we got the Fire Academy going, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so I appreciate you showing up. That way you can provide some coverage for PD and stuff. I do
Yeah.
appreciate that very much.
How do we use this new tracker thing?
Okay,
Oh god, I almost
so...
panic button. That would have been terrible. Oh, I found it. Sapphire unit tracking.
Uh-huh.
Are we able to clock
So-
in right now?
Yeah, you can all clock in. You can all get dressed.
right now,
Yeah.
okay.
So one of the interesting things you will find, it's the best way I can explain it is, depending on your proximity to people, sometimes you might find it that it's almost kind of rearranged its position in your belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I
Yeah.
attach myself to the unit?
So to attach yourself to the unit, you look for what is available. So we see there is a medic 1 with Octavia attached. So
Oh,
you
I
want
got
to
it.
go to medic and
Yeah.
make a medic 2, and then you can attach yourself to that unit. Same way, if
What?
you need to do any of the other units, you create them first and always start with
What?
1, of course, so on and so forth.
Victoria?
Now, the
Don't worry about it.
the troll part of things
Oh. Interesting.
is you can
I'm
attach
gonna go hide in the
anyone
hole.
to any unit. So if Violet's
Oh,
on
yeah.
duty, we can even
Was that
attach
funnier than
Violet
what
to
you said
stuff.
earlier?
I wouldn't do that.
Right, but
Was
I'm
that
just
funnier
saying
than
that
what you
that's
said
one of the
earlier?
drawbacks of the
Yeah.
unit of the machine. So
Echo
yeah,
181041 attaching medic 2.
Mm.
That makes sense.
okay, yeah. It's like I said, I think that's a slight oversight, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
This is a fire certification
mean.
class, not a flight certification class. Thank you very
Listen.
much.
I'm
Hey
Oh,
Mew,
God.
how
Ready.
you doing?
I'm
That's the
ready.
spirit.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna go.
We'll
Oh,
make
well,
flight
yeah.
medics out of you
I'm
yet.
gonna go repel out of a helicopter now.
Okay, I'll
We're
catch
living
you.
that
What's the
Steve
without a
Miller Band vibe
parachute?
out here.
There you go.
Nice.
I'll catch you, okay? I'll swoop you up and catch you. Gotcha.
Just don't do
Thank
what
you
I
for
do
stopping by, lovely
when I
Miss Mew.
when I repel back and actually repel. Don't just
So,
face
so you
plant
mean
out
don't
of it.
jump? Just repel? Like
Yeah.
you're about to say?
Yeah. Just saying, okay? It's very tedious sometimes.
Mhm.
It's very fun.
Yeah, Coral, I already had to take prongs out of her butt cheek today, so it's gonna be that kind of
Oh.
shift, I think. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Nice.
What? Who?
Making me feel like I should probably clock in to help.
You should probably. Maybe something
That's
to
up
do
to
while
you.
this is going on.
You're good, Jackson, if you don't want to.
Just sit here and
If
look
we-
pretty.
If we don't get any calls, honestly, I might. Again, I offered to help with the class, so if they need to.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay.
Oh no. Everything's fine.
Stop. I felt like I should have taken
Gosh
a
darn
nap earlier and I got no duty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
You be
no,
okay?
not now, not now, no. When I when I first was free earlier, I felt like I feel like I should probably take a nap. I feel really, really tired.
Too.
Coffee's gonna be my best friend tomorrow. That's all I'm gonna say.
10-4, welcome aboard. Can I get this out, please? Mew, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that, lovely lady.
What'd you say?
I just said ow.
Wow.
A bandaging. The bandaging keeps fucking getting stuck in the burn.
Oh, we're twins.
Yeah.
A software PD video reviews available for calls. A number of software stuff will be on fire training model and unavailable ever. Make sure that they were aware of that.
Just gotta ask, no one's gonna have holes in their shirts and they put gloves on that doesn't have them on, right?
Wait, what?
If you take if you take your gloves off and it's been a little while, like a big storm came through, you can't put your gloves on.
Can I touch med one with you?
Yeah, go for it. You know how, or do you want me to do it? Okay.
I got it.
I like the little system. It's cute. It's cool. Not cute.
It is cute. It's because you're using it. Am I wrong? No.
No, wrong thing, Jackson.
Wrong one.
What'd you attach? Did you attach the engine?
Yeah, there we go.
I just saw one.
I put us on the engine, by the way, Jason. It's ever unavailable.
Thank you.
I think a 77 would be attached to med one.
Did you see Kingsley's email, by the way?
I'm sorry, what session?
Let me slow down. I'm sorry. Did you see Kingsley's email, by the way?
Is there
Might
one
be running a little
later?
late, that's all.
There was one he
Just running
said
a little.
just a little bit ago. Let me see.
How warm is it outside? Because I feel like I'm probably gonna end up overheating in this. Oh yeah. No.
I've been talking a lot faster recently, and I don't know why.
Excuse me.
You're just a little hyper.
What?
You're just a little hyper.
No. I don't think I'll talk as fast as I did to either try. Who's popular?
It's not me. It's my promise. You not me. It's whoever. Is this
I
buzzer right
know,
here?
it's just a jet.
It's definitely me.
Why are you
Sheesh.
so popular?
Sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah, that was popping off.
We're gonna have a really good turnout for this. It's almost it's like mine when we did mine. We had a good few people.
Mm-hmm.
I think we had like 5 or 6.
I think so.
Sounds about right.
Mm.
I need to go back and look at a picture.
You're asking me to remember things. That's difficult.
I don't remember. I just remember my picture. That's all.
That is the right bag. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
Please don't choke
Why-
over there.
Why are you laughing, Tabby?
I don't
Why are
know.
you laughing?
I don't
Why are you
know, Elena.
laughing,
Why am I laughing?
I don't know. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, how are you feeling? Weren't you like a little sick the other day? Or is that my crazy?
Me? Yes. Well, I can breathe today, so that's a start.
Yay.
I definitely feel better than I did the other day. That's definitely for sure. I start laughing too much, and then I go into a coughing fit, and it's just not good.
Oof.
I have been there before.
Just remember to breathe, lady.
Inhale, exhale.
I got my trusty inhaler. It's fine.
What's up, motherfucker? Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad.
That's
What?
crazy. That's
It's
crazy.
from Elf.
Again, F word. Yes,
It's
indeed.
you know, Elton says helicopter. Sometimes when people are saying bye in a funny way, I go, bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Because he says it in such a certain way. It's the little, what is, Narwhal. I had to remember that song. That was really annoying for some people a few years ago to remember what it's called.
All right, let's go ahead and move into the brief room. Get this started.
Let's go. Jet, wherever you went, we're going. Oh, there you are.
I figure run it the same way as before. You can go ahead and start with the
Is it
handbook
awkward if I
and
accidentally
getting
sit on
the
you?
information about the tools and whatnot. Direct them. Let me just go ahead and give introductions and get things started. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, everybody. Can't remember who has met who from Academy and whatnot, so just to make things easy and official, I am Jason Langley, Senior Firefighter, fancy way of just saying FTO, as well as a Field Supervisor. Next to me here is Sasha Belova, also one of our Senior Firefighters. We may be being joined by Richard Kingsley later. If you have not met him as yet, Richard Kingsley is officially listed as our Assistant Fire Lead. Jesse Wright, our Fire Lead, recently stepped down, so I don't know if Kingsley's going to be taking his role. But as Assistant Fire Lead, if you do have any actual fire-related questions, he's the ultimate authority. Of course, me and Sasha can do our best to help and assist, but if you do meet and get to work with him, he is a... Hello. No worries.
There you go.
Solid punch, ma'am.
Yep, you're good.
Are you okay? Need help? Sorry.
No worries.
I'm just trying to nod. Not long as we're talking.
All right.
I think one of us fell asleep.
Yeah, wait. Oh no! Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold up.
She just fell asleep, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on for a second then.
Yeah, we can go ahead and wait for a second.
Yeah.
Did someone take the sugar away from her?
In the meantime, if you guys want to make sure you have your handbooks open, we'll be mainly going through the firefighters' equipment while we're in here. And for those who do want a further in-depth thing with team protocol and whatnot, there is the firefighter handbook, but that is not required for everyone to use, but it is handy. But I'll explain more in a bit.
Yes, Lounge. Yes, it was out loud.
So what's everyone's favorite color?
Black.
Okay.
Blue.
Okay.
Probably blue. Probably blue.
Okay. Check.
Yeah, but my bad, I was whispering.
Oh.
I don't know.
You don't know? You have two favorite colors? I do.
Let's go sunset orange. I don't fucking know.
That's a cool color.
Yeah, a little extra detail
Very
on that one.
sunsetty.
Yeah, I don't know. My bike is red. Let's just go with that.
I gotta put something in my locker real quick. I forgot to put up,
Okay.
so we'll
Okay.
be right back.
Does everyone have a fire extinguisher on them?
Yeah, I got to use mine too. It was great.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I saw. Okay, my favorite colors are a cotton candy pink and blue. And I say cotton candy because sometimes better than me given the hex codes.
I go for greens and blues.
Like blue and silver, blue and gray, or blue and black are a good mesh of colors. So it's blue and
Yeah.
yellow. Or blue
Yeah.
and gold. I like blue.
Blue. I like blue and pink going together. A lot of stuff. I have outfits like that. Some car stuff are similar to that. Just one of my cars. The other one's pink.
I've never seen a
Or the really bright
place
glow shoes.
with
I
freaking
like
11
to
people on
wear
duty.
the pink or the blue ones, and it changes upon outfits. Yeah. Welcome back.
Ooh, hey.
Hi.
Alright,
Alright.
10-7 for 5 Mike.
All right, all ready
Wait.
again? Okay, I believe, did you hear me mentioning about we may see Richard Kingsley later?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, he is the ultimate authority as far as the fire side is concerned. We'll be doing just a little bit of classroom stuff here, basically going over a couple things in the handbook, which Sasha's about to lead you through. If you weren't paying attention or had a minor headache, go ahead and get your handbook out and ready, and you're going to look for the firefighter tools section. And after we take care of just a couple things here, we'll be moving over to Capitol Fire Station for some practical demonstrations and the rest of the module. Okay?
I'll give you a little moment to have the handbook and everything open. And before we start, because I don't want you to feel left out, what's your favorite color?
Purple and handbook is open.
Big words. Okay. I actually clicked a roster. That looks different, and I'm scared.
I think Ryan's editing it at the moment.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm going to be going through mainly just the tools and techniques section of the handbook. Starting with all the tools, going to kind of be going up top to bottom. I might skip one or another to mention another tool that's mentioned lower. But we're basically going to be going in order. I'll stop after a few of them. If you guys have any questions, feel free to either raise your hand, say, I have a question, or anything like that. And Jason, you can say this too. If I end up talking too fast or you guys can't understand me, please let me know. I have that issue with talking too fast. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and get started, and we're going to start with our hydraulic tools. First, we have the hydraulic cutters, and this is to cut off metal, mainly used for doors when we're operating them. And all of these tools you can also find, I forgot to mention, in the engine. But yeah, these cutters are used to cut off doors if you're unable to pry it open.
Yes. Yes,
more
Lounge.
than enough, or it's blocking your way into getting to a patient. You can cut off the door with this. You also have the hydraulic spreaders. This is to be used before the cutters when you're using a vehicle extracting thing. I'm sorry, I just blanked there. That was a brain fart. I'm gonna start that one over. Hydraulic colors. Oh, I didn't even
Easy,
have a
Sasha.
of water.
Easy.
I'm so sorry. Long day or something. Anyway, hydraulic spreaders are to be used before your hydraulic cutters, and they pry open doors at the hinges. They start crushing all the hinges, and they spread them open. And you will hear a pop sound when you're utilizing it. And the pop is the door opening. Again, if it doesn't open all the way, you always have the hydraulic cutters. And once you do have the door open, and you notice the individual is pinned by usually the dash and the frame, you can use the hydraulic ram. This is to be used to push.
Medic 1 and 2 will be
I'm gonna get off
down on
comms.
patrol.
Anyway, back to that. It is to be used to separate the individual from the car by pushing open the frame itself. In all of these tools, I will let you know, especially these hydraulic ones, are really loud. So if the patient is conscious, you do want to let them know that you're going to be operating with them. Something that is not, I believe, mentioned in this portion in the top part of the tools and techniques is the generator, otherwise known as the Jenny. This is something you can also find in the engine, and it is needed to operate the hydraulic tools. And by when I say needed, you actually need to be able to turn them on. You have to have it close enough to you in the vehicle or whatever you're operating for them to properly work. But that will be demonstrated later on. Right. How do you guys feel about our hydraulic tools? Confident? Understand it? Any questions?
No questions.
Alright, cool. Take silence and one response as the answer. Alright, next we have our Rescue Me, or known as a window puncher. Thank you for the thumbs up. This is to be used for two different things. Mainly used to cut off seatbelts when it is jammed and you're unable to extract an individual from the vehicle. And this you can keep in your backpack. It is not required to grab it from the engine. And when using that, make sure to cut near the top of the seatbelt, because you know what happens when you just unclick a seatbelt and let it go? It goes flying, and that could put you and the injured person at risk with getting smacked by a now sharpened and cut fast-moving fabric. I don't know what it's made of. And the other end of it, like the window puncher, is to be used to shatter the window when you cannot access the vehicle and you don't have access to an engine and the spreaders, or it's an emergent situation. You want to use this on a window that is not directly next to the patient, so one behind them. Or if you're able to slightly get to them from another angle, cover them up in order to break that one window to be able to egress them from the situation. Because again, that will shatter the window and possibly send glass flying towards them. Alright, I'm sure that one makes a little sense because it only does two things. Alright, and then we have our rescue struts. These are also found in the engine, as most of these are. This is to be used to stabilize any vehicle, whether it is on its side, on a hill,
Flashy.
upside down.
Thank you, thank you,
or
thank
anytime
you.
you're trying to give medical attention or extract somebody from a vehicle, you want to place this down and it will stop it from moving.
Welcome in,
Alright.
everybody. Welcome
then
in,
we have the
Raiders.
Howling
Welcome in,
Embark.
Flashy. Thank you for doing
Otherwise,
this. I
to be used
appreciate it.
essentially extremely like a crowbar.
Welcome to Classroom
and Jason
Roleplay.
loves his Halogen bar. He wants to demonstrate what it looks like.
You'll find it looks quite similar to a crowbar. It is something we have available in our medical supplies. You are allowed to carry one on duty even as a recruit. If for some reason you're having issues with the hydraulic cutters and spreaders, feel free to try to get the Halogen bar out and see if you can just use some brute force to get things open. Obviously, the tools will be a lot more powerful and a better option, but if something's going wrong, this is always a backup resource.
Yep. Or there's some sort of risk of a flame, and you need to do something that doesn't use a generator. Right. And speaking of flames, we have the fire axe, and this to be used like a normal axe, a fire axe, with bright red on the end, to break down a door, cut an edge off of something. Generally used for egress.
For those of you who haven't been around or heard or seen me, Crocodile Variety Streamer,
when something around you
do play
is
Jason
engulfed
Langley,
and you want
senior
your
firefighter
quick
here in
access.
NewDay.
Like a door is locked, you're not able to open it.
And like I said, we're doing a fire academy
Now it's kind of
module.
also self-explanatory as to how to use it. You swing. And I know we don't really have a good example of that. I don't. I think Darcy does, right?
If I remember correctly, yes.
I need to get one. Right. Speaking of cutting through things, we have the rotary saw and the chainsaw. If you've ever worked with either tools in a workshop or anything, you know what a rotary saw generally does. It can cut through wood, metal, or concrete if
Look at this
necessary,
again to make sure I'm remembering
including
all of them
bars.
right.
This is also to get into some place if the main entrance is blocked or collapsed, and it's only concrete and you want to get in as fast as you can, like it's a birth wall. And then a chainsaw. I'm sure everyone's at least seen a chainsaw once in their life. And they know it's used to cut down usually wood, or a fence, a door if necessary, any structural material, and just to get to or from somewhere.
I knew I was misspelling
It's
that.
pretty self-explanatory what it does. How you guys feeling so far with the tools? And then we kind of rushed through a bit of them.
Okay.
Perfect. More thumbs up. I'm loving it. Now for one of the simplest of them all, a hose line. What is that? It's a hose that's attached to the engine. It has two sizes. What is it? I might have to look at it in another spot, but it's about a quarter of an inch. Scrolling down a little bit, it's on the fire engine specifics, but it's 1 3/4 inch or a 2 1/2 inch diameter for larger lines or fires, correction. And that one is the larger one is to be used by 2 people. And the 1 3/4 is the average one you're going to grab straight from the engine. And there is a 5-inch hose that connects directly from the engine to a fuel tank, like a water fuel tank, either a hydrant or an actual truck. And these are used to attack fires of all sorts. And there's 2 attack mechanisms you can do, or ways you can attack. We have water and foam. We'll go over that stuff again later, so you actually get to see how they're used. Now we get into a little more complicated stuff. We have the SCBA, or the self-contained breathing apparatus. This is a face mask with a canister on the back that contains compressed breathing air, and it's for you to wear whenever you're fighting a fire, so you don't inhale smoke. It blocks it all from coming out, and you have a source of oxygen for your own protection. You'll get to see what these look like later. Right, and then we have the thermal imaging cameras. This is a camera, a handheld camera that you can put up to a wall or a door, or you can see through the smoke. It is an infrared light, how you can see with fancy cameras or something on games, or maybe you guys play at. I don't really have a good example of that. Or people, I think, use them for hunting. It's just an infrared. It shows you where the heat and the source is coming from. Right. And then we have our multi-gas meter, otherwise known as the 4-gas meter, if you're talking to me, because I don't know what else to call it, because that's what I'm used to calling it. Because it only detects 4 gases. It detects LEL, otherwise known as the lower explosive limit. The lower the number, the more of a chance it has to go boom. Carbon monoxide, oxygen, and H2S, or hydrogen sulfide. It measures all different sorts of levels. I'm not gonna go into detail as to what percentages they'll start detecting or learning off of. That can be gone into later, but you'll know if it beeps, it makes a loud sound and it flashes red. That means something's wrong. You want to back up and look at your alarm. How you guys feeling about those apparatuses and little tools that we have to wear? Or have had?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Good.
Cool, yeah. And then we have the PPV fans, or positive pressure fans. These are used mainly for ventilation and pushing air to or from an area to usually ventilate it. And that's the main use of that. You get smoke, ventilation, heat, any of that.
Okay. Everyone feeling comfortable with the tools, as she just asked?
Yep.
Okay, gonna mention 2 more things before we leave here and we'll head over to Capitol Fire Station. The fire engine itself, she did touch on it briefly. First and foremost, it is nicknamed Baby Sasha, not to be confused
Not
with the Sasha next to
me.
me. It has a 1,000 gallon tank supply. We mainly use 2 lines for it here in this city. The main line for actually combating fires, whether in a attack or defensive strategy, and a secondary line for refueling it. The one is basically, it's called a supply line. It can be attached to another engine, as she said. It can also be attached to fire hydrants. It can even be thrown into things like streams or lakes and draw directly from a water source that way. Also, it does have a deck gun on top of it. The deck gun is the most powerful thing we have for fighting a fire. The deck gun is never, ever, ever to be used if there is any potential case of civilians being caught in the fire from it. It is a very powerful water cannon. It does a lot of harm. Never use that if there's any chance of civilian casualty whatsoever.
And don't use it on each other.
Yes, exactly. Lastly, a very important thing to hear, we're going to be going over more of this when we get to Capitol Fire Station, but we covered it here in the classroom last time, so we'll just cover it here. A very simple thing to keep in mind when you're fighting a fire is Mayday procedures. If something goes wrong, you immediately put a call out on the radio, Mayday, 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 3 times. If you hear anyone call that, we want instant radio silence. Whoever is in command will then acknowledge the Mayday and will, once you have heard the acknowledgement, you want to then provide your unit name, location, and what you need. So, for example, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is instant command, Mayday acknowledged. This is Foxtrot 75. I am in the lower level of the fire that we are combating. I have been trapped by a fallen beam. I need someone to get me out. I am currently not on fire, but I need help. Something like that. It's as quick, simple as possible, not too much details. I may have even just gave too much details right there myself. You want people to get to you as quick as possible and get you out of there. Okay? Everyone got that?
Hell yeah.
All right. Hiding behind you now is Mr. Richard Kingsley. As I mentioned before, that is our assistant fire lead. How you doing, Richard?
Oh no, he's hiding on his tablet.
Okay, we do have 5 of us here, so we're probably going to need 2 engines. So,
Did
Sasha.
you get a list of names already, by the way?
Oh, thank you. Yes.
You're welcome.
Starting on my left, let me get names and call signs to make sure I have everyone listed properly. Give me just a second to get this ready. Yeah, okay, go.
Oh, your left. Oh,
Yeah, my left.
Echo 101 Ash Palmer.
Okay.
Echo 108 Jet Knox.
All right.
114 Victoria Winters.
Okay.
107 Jacob West.
And
Alright.
105 Elena Graver.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Kingsley, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You ready to head for Capitol Fire Station with us?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to drive this time, Sasha?
Yeah. What?
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, it's Kingsley's not driving. Might take his own vehicle. This is a good question. Let me get back on radio now.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome aboard. I have no radio because I was training.
Mm.
What? Sorry.
No worries.
Thanks. Well,
Let's get at least 3 guys in that engine. see if he's gonna
Yep.
drive us
Get a
home.
couple aboard
Yeah,
here,
no way.
and the rest you can get the other engine.
I'm just gonna grab another engine. Seatbelt.
All right, we got everyone.
Yeah, boy.
Echo 19's attention command 1 with Foxtrot, Kingsley.
Okay.
Foxtrot
Foxtrot
Kingsley.
Kingsley.
Got it.
Can I be Foxtrot Sasha?
Have any of you been to Capital Fire Station before?
I have.
Capital Fire Station is a facility we used to use more frequently. While we do not generally stage form it anymore, it is something that is available to us, and if you are nearby and having issues with one of your apparatuses, you can pull vehicles from the garage there. Good job, Local. This is Capitol Fire Station. Alright, we can all assemble over here. As mentioned earlier, these are our engines, aka Baby Sasha.
Pretty princess.
She has a number of tools and items available for us. We will get to them one by one. We will also be doing some practical demonstrations using the fire tower to your left or behind you, depending on how you're standing. And we will go over some more radio procedures, things like that. Let's go ahead and start with the engine. When you are out on patrol or on duty, also let me do an aside before I forget this. So whether or not you're going medical or fire, we are teaching you the basics of fire because sometimes there is light staffing, sometimes we don't have everyone available who we would like available. So yes, we do have a distinct medical and fire side, but you are expected to do what is necessary and be able to help the department based on the needs and things that come up. So we're teaching you at least the basics. Do not worry if you are not going fire. Do not worry if you're not going fire about being incredibly detailed or knowledgeable. We just want you to know at least the basics. If you are going fireside, we will give you more information and teaching in the future. Okay? Now, when you approach the engine, say you are out for some reason or you have been drafted into service to help us, one of the great things is it does have a compartment on it where you can get fire gear straight from the vehicle itself. The one drawback to it is the lockers are very tight. You have access to... You okay over there?
I don't know what just happened.
He's fighting the
I lost control of my
firefighters.
arm. Oh my god.
Are you
That's
alright?
okay. I did it to Jason earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. So the locker is kind of tight. You won't be able to get back into your own uniform until you get back to a department.
I'm not a firefighter.
That includes your glasses, if you guys need glasses to see.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
it also has access to two types of fire gear. The full bunker gear and what is called rescue gear. Rescue gear is not quite as heavy, so depending on the situation, you may want to use the different type of gear. Obviously, full bunker gear is any sort of time you're going to actually be going into an active fire situation. Whereas if it's like vehicle extraction, you can use the rescue type gear. So when you walk over to the engine, you're going to see the first thing is there is an electronic release to grab the hose. We're not going to deal with the hose right now. We're just going to go ahead and get into our full bunker gear. Lastly, there are two types of bunker gear, two types of rescue gear. One yellow, one black. As long as you are medic side or a junior firefighter, you want to use yellow. Black is restrained for the senior firefighters and above. So if y'all want to just get over there, right next to the engine, ignore the electronic release for the hose. You'll see on your general tool belt, you'll then be able to access your bunker gear. So get into the full bunker gear, as I said, yellow gear for all of you.
Jason.
Yep.
We spoke medical's allowed to wear black as long as they're paramedic plus.
Oh, that's right.
But not
that's
that
right.
they're going to. I know
Well, it's
Rain
up to
and
them.
Naomi say they're never gonna wear it.
Right. Okay. I
because they don't know.
I have been corrected. If you do get to paramedic plus on the medical side, you have the option of using black gear if you want to.
Yep, and that is as of now.
Yeah, that came up recently. I'd forgotten about that one.
And like you see, the helmets are very general. They say firefighter right now, though you guys are all junior firefighters. If you are changing out of stations, you can have the appropriate helmet. And I am wearing the half bunker gear. And yeah, there we go. It's just the long sleeve variant. Generally,
Hi,
everyone wearing the
Kiki.
full sleeves.
So glad you got to get here. Kiki, I've been meaning to DM you. I haven't had a chance. Please DM me if it's still available for the
Yeah,
Girl
still
Scout
hot already?
cookies.
A little bit.
Fortunately, it has been cold in the city lately, so that'll be okay. Just put up with it for a while, if at all possible. We will be switching out of this soon enough, but for the next few things we're going to be going through, this is the gear we want to have. Okay. Now, since you are in your full bunker gear, we'll let you take a look at what I mentioned. Now, I don't want you to do this all at once, at most 2 at a time. Sometimes, if we deploy too many hoses, it can cause a little bit of issue with them intertwining, getting in the way, causing other various issues you're going to find. So if I can get 2 of you to go ahead and step up, go ahead and you hit that E electronic release, and you will find that you have access to a hose. Perfect.
So big.
Yep, it's the inch and 3/4.
So you will notice that you can get ready to use the hose if you kind of set up with the right side
You use your
of
right
the hose.
hand, yeah.
Use your
So
right
grab
hand.
the handle.
Almost like you're squaring up with a person. You will then see that it does have a lever where you can switch between water and foam. Foam is generally used for electrical type fires or that sort of thing, whereas water is for your standard, more common fire. You can also adjust the pressure with a little dial of the wheel if you have one available to you. And if you are close to the engine, you may need to walk away from it a little bit to go ahead and get that E electronic release to be able to put it back into the engine. Okay? Perfect. And a couple other of you go ahead and grab the hose. Now the first 2 of you who grabbed a hose, if you can come over here. I did mention the deck cannon as well. Go ahead and take a seat in the driver's seat, and you will notice that we do have some eye tracking technology placed into the windshields. So pretty much wherever you look, that's where your deck cannon is going to go. As I said,
don't press the button on the right
yes,
side.
do not press the button. That's a very powerful tool. But it's nice and simple. Like I said, we've got eye tracking technology in the window, so you can see exactly where it's going. Aim it up, aim it down, left, right, so on and so forth. So each one of you take a turn, make sure that you're familiar with it. It's very simple, very easy, just so you've at least taken a look at it once. Okay.
One.
All right. Another thing we have available to us on the engine. Go ahead. Let me take care of that. We've got caught up with that. You all did say you did have an extinguisher, correct?
I'm gonna make sure it's facing forward.
Okay. Go ahead and
There you
get your extinguisher ready. When you have your extinguisher out, if you have used your extinguisher recently, once you're by the engine, once again, if you take a look at the tools we have available on the engine, you have an option to refill your extinguisher. Once you've refilled your extinguisher, you should be able to see on the right corner of the extinguisher kind of near the top, it should have an indicator of just how much pressure it has. Sometimes the refill does not take, and you do need to release a little bit of the pressure. But one important safety concern about the extinguishers when it comes to locals, if you are in gang territory, many locals do confuse the activation of an extinguisher for some strange reason with the shot of a gun. Locals will then probably shoot at you. So if you are in something that you know is gang territory, or you see gang members around, you might want to, be careful with the release of the extinguisher and make it a more simple usage if possible. If you've got an active fire, definitely reach out to PD and tell them of your situation and get them on scene for scene control.
All right.
So at least go ahead and walk up, make sure you find in your tools where the refill of the extinguisher is. And if any of you do not have a full extinguisher, go ahead and try refilling it. But like I said, sometimes without the release of a little bit of pressure, it's not going to take the refill. So generally you need to give it a little release of that pressure.
Just don't do it right now if you're gonna do it. We'll do that at station if it's empty.
Because this is an area that sometimes gang members do get a little testy.
Just up the road.
All right, we got all that. Okay, you can go ahead and put your extinguishers away for now. Kingsley, did you want to take over the fire tower drill again?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
We haven't gone over the victim part and everything.
Yeah, we did Mayday, we did tools, we talked about Sasha here, and as you just heard, gave them access to the hoses, showed them how the deck cannon tracks, and showed them how to refill the extinguisher.
Do you guys want some matches thrown in the tower?
And you said if ours is still empty.
So matches on the tower?
Yeah, in a minute.
Like a little bit of kindling? Okay.
Let them go ahead and go over
talking to me
procedures
over
first.
Did one of y'all have a question or something?
Yeah, I was saying if the fire extinguishers are still empty, like if they're not refilling, it's a later issue, I guess.
Just go back to the engine, do what I said about hitting the refill, step a little bit away, and try to release some of the pressure. And then hopefully it will take. It can be a little touchy. So yeah, feel free to go ahead and try it again.
Yeah, when you buy them, they're going to be empty, so you have to fill it.
Yeah.
A little.
And you said just like release it a little bit or try to.
Yeah, just a very quick.
Just a little tap.
Yeah, a little tap, and hopefully that'll.
And it should be good.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
You can...
Sorry, I thought you were saying don't do it around here. That's why I was like, that's why I was hesitating with it.
I was being a little cautious
careful.
because this can be an area where locals do get testy, but since you've already gone ahead and used it, we're not being shot at. The rest of you can also go ahead and give your zone a little tap to make sure it is taking and has been filled.
It's good. They just freaked out on the other side of the building. You hear them screaming.
Locals can hear these extinguishers from a long way away. Like I said, they confuse them with guns very frequently. So that's why you want to be very careful in gang-related territory.
That's
like, no south side.
Yes.
No south side.
Definitely not.
All right.
So you're saying don't go drive down Grove Street and use it?
Exactly. That would definitely. I've been shot at myself around Grove Street, so personal experience.
Arcade, like at the Mace Bank building. I need to think really quick. Let me stare at my phone.
Okay. Kingsley will be with you in a second. We're just making sure we got everything.
All right. So who here knows their ABCs? Everybody?
Yep.
All right, cool. So if you know how to do your ABCs, do you know what clockwise is and counterclockwise?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then awesome. Then this is going to be easy enough to follow. If we park on this side of this training tower, this is the alpha side. You know, A. Left side, that's Bravo. Back side is Charlie. And this right side is Delta. A, B, C, D. All right. And we're going clockwise. So,
Thank you, Kiki.
anytime you're posted up at a building, whatever side you park your apparatus on will become the alpha side. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
All right, cool.
I guess my only question would be if there's multiple trucks, do they all try to park on the same one?
So that doesn't have to. So whatever unit is the first on scene is
Okay.
going to be wherever they park. That is going to be alpha the entire time. So when you get there, if you're coming in a fire unit to assist another fire unit or something like that, just report to whatever side they are on, and then be like, hey, we're on standby, alpha side. Does that answer your question?
Yep.
All right, sweet. So next we're going to talk about divisions. Divisions or floors. So the way it works is Division 1 is the first floor. Division 2 is the second floor. And then it just keeps on going. So if you got a high rise and you got a fire on the 30th floor, then it's Division 30. Or for high rises, a little bit easier, just call it the fire floor. Because Division 30 is a lot longer words than fire floor. At least the way it rolls off my tongue a little easier.
Thank you, Kiki,
Any
again.
questions about divisions?
So good to see you. I'm glad you could make it too. I've been missing you. I hope you'll be available Sunday night. We are
I have
planning.
one.
Okay.
What's a basement?
Basement.
Okay.
I'm assuming same with the roof. I would assume.
The roof is the roof.
Okay.
What if there's
You
a
have to say
basement under the
minus
basement?
As is
So-
a division -1 L.
So, basement will be if there's a second basement. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I mean, have you ever been to like a parking garage that kind of just keeps going down levels underground?
Yeah, I mean typically those are called subfloors. But
So subdivision 1, subdivision 2 going down.
yeah, I mean basement
I
1,
guess-
basement 2. I mean, whatever is easiest for you on that scene. I've never seen a subfloor basement like that goes deeper than one floor. But is there any that go?
I don't think
Are there
there's
any?
any in this state. Well,
Not
well,
with
the
my
drift
state.
track. The drift track? Technically?
Well, that's still only.
That's still only one. It doesn't go.
It's all
Well,
one.
there's the
confi-
ramp
one-
down. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like divided. It's all one open space.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you find one, let me know. Figure it out.
You need a staffer.
Go for time.
Do you have a bus available for a suspect?
Okay, I'm gonna hop off shared. All right. So next thing we're gonna talk about is primary and secondary searches.
Yep.
So primary search, what we're looking for there is we're looking for victims immediately, right? So it's gonna be a little quick, but still methodical, right? That's our initial go for, like, hey, we're trying to rescue people. That is a primary search. Usually we break that up into a few different sections or a few different methods, right hand and left hand. So a right-handed search and a left-handed search. It sounds pretty self-explanatory, but I'm going to explain it anyway. If you're doing a right-handed search, you're using your right hand and you're standing against the wall. So, yeah, if you hold up your hands and you make an L on both hands, only one of them is going to be an actual L. That's the left hand, in case you didn't know that.
Medic 1 is 23. Scene.
But left-handed search is just doing a search on the wall with your left hand and staying on that left hand. So you're staying oriented. We call these oriented searches. The reason we call it oriented searches is because no matter what, if you're using your left hand for your search, if you have to turn around and you start using your right hand, you're going to find your way out. It's just like a maze. Any of y'all ever been through a maze and you like stick to one wall so you don't get like lost? That's basically the exact same method, right? If you keep your hand on the right side of the maze the entire time, you will eventually find your way out. You're oriented at that point. Secondary searches, it's usually a little bit later in the incident. When we're doing a secondary search is usually when we're going to find bodies, deceased victims, stuff like that, because it's usually a little bit later in the incident. That is a much more methodical search, so like looking under debris, looking under rubble, stuff like that. Just be prepared to find victims at that point that are deceased. Sometimes you're lucky. I think when we had that apartment fire over by the casino, we found somebody alive during the secondary search as well. So it's possible. Just be mentally prepared for that. Where do we start our searches? We start our searches closest to the fire, right? Those people are in the most immediate danger if there is a victim there. Obviously, we're not searching inside the fire, like the actual flames, because if they're in there, they're dead. We will worry about them in the secondary search once we have the fire extinguished. So find the most dangerous area and work your way to the most survivable areas. That's going to be further away from the doors or from the fire and stuff like that. Not getting too deep into search culture and search tactics and stuff like that. Just giving you guys the baseline to be able to do the job. Do y'all have any questions about searches?
No, sir.
Nope.
Okay. So let's say that you find a victim. All right. The first thing you're going to do is on the radio. It's called victim, victim, victim. You notice how Maydays is 3, victim is 3 as well. It's because we really want people to hear that and to focus up. Once you call out victim, 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 call out the location of the victim and get them out as soon as possible. Don't sit there and stabilize. We're not doing patient care inside of an IDLH atmosphere or a dangerous atmosphere. We are just getting them out, and that way the medics can start taking care of them. So if I were to find a victim, for example, on the 2nd floor, I would call out victim, victim, victim. This is engine 1, engine 2, whatever your unit is. We got a victim, 2nd floor, extricating the patient. And then I'm going to work on getting them out. Any questions about relaying information, like, or you found a victim? No? All right, cool. Y'all went over Mayday procedures, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Another thing you're going to hear that is also a set of 3. Evacuate, evacuate, evacuate. You'll hear that over the radio. You will also hear the air horns going off outside of the building as another audible cue. At that point, get out. Don't ask questions like, oh, hey, we're still doing this. No. If I'm calling evacuate, it means I'm seeing something outside that you might not be seeing inside, and I want you out of the building. Take your stuff, exit safely, and as soon as possible. And then after that, you should expect to hear me request something called a PAR. So PAR is a personnel accountability report. So let's say that you two are on an engine together and you guys come out. I call evacuate, evacuate, evacuate. You guys exit the structure. Say engine 1, give me a PAR. When I say give me a PAR, I just want to know if you're all together still. So if everybody you went in with, you came out with, right? So the response to that would be engine 1 has PAR. Or let's say you're missing somebody. Engine 1 is missing a firefighter. That's critical information that I need to know. And that shifts our focus a little bit to recovering our firefighter and making sure we can account for them. Maybe they got confused and ended up with another crew, something like that. I mean, we all look pretty similar in bunker gear, right? It's a little hard to differentiate.
Mm-hmm.
So it happens. If you leave the structure, just try and get back with your person if you can figure out who that is. Otherwise, we're going to be searching for you, and then we're going to embarrass you when we find you. If you're okay. If not okay, depends on the circumstances. Let's see. You already talked about that. Let's talk a little bit about scene control. So, if you're the first arriving unit on scene, what I expect from you guys and from anybody who goes through the fire training is a size up of some sort. I want to know what I'm coming to, and I want all the other units to know what they're coming to. So, the way that works, I'll give you guys an example size up for just like a regular one-story house, so you can hear how I do it, and then I'm gonna tell you what information there is like critical. Like, hey, I really want to know this. If you forget the rest of it, whatever. So if I roll up to a single-story house, Engine 1 is on scene of a single-story residential structure with a working fire on the alpha side. Engine 1 is going to be stretching an attack line for primary search and fire control. Engine 1 is going to have alpha side accountability, establishing Main Street command. Right, so let's break it down a little bit there. Engine 1 is on scene of a single story, so one story, right? And then the occupancy type, residential, commercial, those are the two main ones. Residential is obviously houses. Commercial is going to be businesses, warehouses, stores, stuff like that. Anything that's business is being conducted out of in some way, shape, or form. So, Engine 1 is on scene of a single-story residential structure with a working fire on the alpha side. So I'm saying, hey, there is fire here. So that's either I see smoke, I see fire, whatever. You can say that, or you can say a working fire, whatever. It gets the same message across. And then where that fire is located. Because that's also going to give everybody kind of an idea. Like, okay, it's pushing out one side. That's not great. But it's better than saying the structure is fully involved. There's fire everywhere. Like, I know it's a little bit more manageable if it's just one side. Engine 1 is going to be stretching an attack line for primary search and fire control. That part of it, I'm just telling you guys what I'm doing. I'm pulling a hose line to put out the fire and to look for people. All right. Any questions about any of that so far? Does that make sense?
A lot of words. But
It
yeah.
is a lot of words.
I'm assuming it's easier like as you do it more often. I'm assuming.
Yes,
or...
very much.
Yeah,
Very much.
I'm at a little bit of an advantage. I do this a lot. So I'm very comfortable with the system, but yeah, it's at the end we'll cover the critical portions.
Right, and also remember, if you're not going fireside, we at least just want you to understand it. You don't have to be perfect. Just do your best to give us that base information we need. Where is the fire? How much is the fire? Is it more than one location? Where are you at? What are you doing?
Yeah. The next part of that was Engine 1 will have alpha side accountability. That's just me saying, hey, my engine is on the alpha side. So if you know I'm Foxtrot 39 and you see the engine has Foxtrot 39, all right, that's his engine. This is alpha side. And then establish command. So that's just saying, hey, everybody who's coming right now, you know I'm in command of this incident. Obviously, that can change if a higher ranking firefighter arrives on scene and you want to push that off, then awesome. If you're doing really good and I pull up and you're handling the scene really well, but hey, you got it. I'll hang out by you if you have questions or something, but for the most part, you got it. That might not always be the case. Somebody might show up and be like, hey, I'll take command for you. Okay, cool. So the things that are super important there in your size up that the minimum I want to hear is if it's a working fire and the size of the building. I like it could be commercial, residential, whatever, I don't care. If it's a 5-story building, it means we got 5 floors we might have to worry about. I just kind of want to know how big the building I'm going to is and if there's a fire or not. And then I do want you to establish command as well. Just kind of, so if I don't come up and establish command, at least we know who's in command at that point. cool? Any questions? That make it a little less daunting knowing you only got to say really 3 things to me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If I may elaborate on it slightly, first arriving apparatus does get instant command. Basically, you're there first, you take over. After that, any higher ranking firefighter arriving can take scene control. You can either pass it off, as he said, willingly, or if they feel like they need to, they are going to take it deliberately. It's nothing about being against you, it's just that they might decide that I think it's better if I take control, since I am more experienced.
All right, cool. The next thing on scene control, so what we're doing after we get on scene, we've given our size up, we're doing all that fun stuff, is conduct a 360, 360 degrees, walk around the building. What we're doing there is we're doing a 360 to look for hazards, victims, anything like that. So propane tanks, generators, because those like to blow up for some reason. Anything that could be a safety hazard for us is something we want to communicate. As well as utilities. If we can find where the utilities are, we might try and like shut off the breaker or turn off the power or something like that, just to, reduce the risk of like electrical shocks and stuff like that inside, because water and electricity, no bueno. We don't like that. So, any questions about what we're doing when we're doing a 360?
Eva, thank you for 8 months of support. I appreciate that, sweet lady.
Nope.
Use more than I can say.
Cool. When you finish that 360, go ahead and radio 360 is complete. And if you found any hazards, let people know. So, hey, 360 is complete. I found a propane tank on the Charlie side of the structure. No flame impingement or anything, something like that.
I think it's
just
dead
communicate
fish
it.
or
It doesn't have to be
strawberry
pretty
smoothie.
or clean. Just tell me, hey, this is a problem that you should be aware of.
Strawberry smoothie.
All right. Any questions about that?
Welcome into another fire academy.
No.
All right, cool. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go throw some hay in the training tower, and we're going to light it on fire. So you guys get to have a little bit of fun, okay?
Alrighty.
All right.
You guys get prepared. I'm going to step away with the others a bit.
Cat, where you at?
I would never normally do this, but I'll just throw this on because I left my lunchbox.
Hey, Jason, jump real quick.
Thank you. How involved you got it for us?
No, this is not.
Stafford PD.
Oh, this is unsat, as they would say.
Go for PD.
Yeah, it's
Stop
very
being so
dangerous.
damn loud, Jet.
Oh, I'll let you just say.
Hills on Cassidy Creek.
You
breathe.
Yeah, you firm.
Well, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, 10-4, I can
But fire's hot.
Well, yeah, but like,
Medic 2 is going to 76
what's a little
the latest
spice?
Anonymous 911 with PD.
No.
just a little bit.
Yeah, just ask her. She knows how it
Stop
works.
yelling.
Now you're quiet.
Exactly. Don't
Alright,
traumatize
let's go
Sasha
up
for us,
there.
please.
Let's go up
Alright.
there and light them.
We start on the top.
We'll do third floor.
Hey, fire and rescue. I'm gonna be on TAC 3 if you want to hop on that.
Turn around.
You're gonna be able to
Face away.
You guys got the
keep it
Face
ignition
contained.
away.
I'll take
handled?
care of it.
I see Tammy.
You think we're gonna be able to keep it contained?
Thank you.
Pretty small. Or?
I got down the
So, is it important? Did you need to talk now?
No.
Okay. You sure you okay?
Yeah, I just don't want them going up there while there's gonna be a fire. I really did not want them up there. But not in bunker care or something. I don't like that. It's safety reasons. That's even just what happened. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
like
understandable, understandable. But they got full gear, and we
They
got.
have one thing.
Oh. Okay.
Sometimes I really don't like this. I don't
Hang in there.
want to.
Hey, Eva. I don't know if he's still hanging out, but Lounge had something kind of spicy earlier.
This would be a really unique fire training.
Yep. We were mentioning about how Sasha doesn't need sugar considering how hyper she can get. Lounge mentioned I could give her some sugar.
They're paranoid right now. I don't know why.
Well,
I see the smoke. I can smell it.
Oh yeah, okay, there it is.
Oh, there's electrical fire. If an alert goes off, I'm wrong on to say ignore it.
That's actually true. Foxtrot 75 to all active duty SAFR personnel. If you do see a alert for a fire at Capitol Fire Station, please disregard. This is for training purposes only.
10-4.
Yes, they're pretending the fire's there and it's just smoke. That's...
Bed one's going to be 76 back to RFD.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Okay. I don't think anyone was. Oh my goodness.
A SAFR PD and reports fire at Capitol Fire Station can be disregarded. Training for fire training module is being done. We will do our best to keep the Sasha Bear safe. Okay, they're really going at it.
Yeah, I know. Can smell it. You can smell it.
Yup. Get some SCBA gear on if you think you need to.
Oh no, I'll be up.
Okay.
I don't think it's real smoke. I think it's like that misty stuff that they use dry ice.
It's a lot of it, whatever it is.
They dyed it black. And they have weird snowflakes.
For those who don't know, Rai is an admin, so
I just really don't want to put the pumpkin.
he has admin tools available to him.
I do. Cool, they're both there.
We're pros.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're really good at doing this.
That's a lot of smoke.
Okay, I forgot to yell at them to turn around and
That's a lot of smoke.
Dude.
There was one explosion thing. Look at that.
So, Sasha,
Uh-huh.
go onto this second floor. There's no fire there. You don't got to worry about it.
Okay.
Should she still put on an SCBA to be safe?
Bomb.
I thought it was dry ice stuff.
Yeah, it's just like a smoke bomb.
Okay.
So you should be okay. If it starts to get hard to breathe or anything like that, just like call it out.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Yeah, call it out and get out. And then we can give you an SCBA.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that? I don't generally carry one.
Do you have? Okay, here.
No, don't give me yours.
No, I have a spare.
Do you have a a more feminine spare.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
okay, right.
Everything tell you it is
Right,
not
right.
gonna work.
Well, your vest should be fine.
Yeah. Really?
I think so, yeah. Here,
Oh,
we
well,
can try
I
it.
think I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, we can always find out there.
I have a different vest. If I need it, I'll try to put it on.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna split you into 2 teams. So we'll have you 3 be fire attack first. All right. So hose line, helping out, whatever, and then you 2 are going to be the search team. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
This is a live fire training exercise. I want you to know that. I want you to be cautious. You know, be smart. If something happens, we will step in. We will help you. If at any point you feel in danger or you feel that you are hurt or anything like that, I want you to call Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. We'll know it's not a drill and we know you're being serious, okay?
No. Remember what I mentioned about angering a local?
Oh, he dodged me.
Come on, dude. Don't do it. I'm gonna bring him over here, Ryan. Alright, you wanna do this? Come on back over here. You done? You done? No, you're not done?
Good job.
Thank you. I gave him chances. I don't have to IR that, do I?
No.
Thank you.
And search team, we'll go ahead and start doing our search, okay?
And so, just to confirm, you want us to be spraying like through the window from like up here?
Quick aside, there was your
you
practical
get the fire?
demonstration of how
No.
locals can get upset about
Go
extinguishers.
ahead and take the hose line up to the fire reporter. If we need another engine,
Aww. Thank you, Eva.
It's gonna go so fast.
Confidence. Confidence.
okay. I don't have
Quick question
Yeah,
for
put out the
command.
fire.
Wrapped up.
Everything going all right?
whoever's
Last
on
couple
the-
academies we had when we did fire training, you guys didn't show up. Is it just you have more availability this time around?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I was just bored.
Okay. Because I will admit, you know, I'm a warrior. Have I been doing well as a supervisor? You guys happy with my performance?
I think so. I've not had any issues.
Like I said, just, you know, seeing you guys show up made me worry.
Nah.
No.
Has other command gone to these?
Pardon?
All right.
Oh,
Has other command gone to these?
yeah, Reese was here for the last one.
Oh. Nah, I was just bored. I was like, I'll go to this one, but then by the time I can go
Okay.
to. It's been like a year since I've been to one, so.
It was also just at the academy as well. Reese and Violet came over near my group, you know, so it's like 3 times in a row, and I'm like, I'm getting nervous.
Nah.
Because I had to be talked into the supervisor role a little bit, as you might remember.
Yeah.
So.
I did not hear that, but
Okay.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Not because, like, just in general, I was the same way.
Right. So yeah, a little bit worried that maybe I've been being observed or something.
No.
It is very cool how far our lines can stretch, though. That is amazing.
Yeah.
If you have contact with the people who do the work on our engines and stuff, please compliment them.
I will pass it along.
As to how many smoke bombs did you bring?
A couple.
Dang.
It's a little bit more smoky than I thought.
Also, wow, did you see the reach on that spray from the hose, too?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was not aware it could go that much. Feeling okay? Haven't heard anything?
Not yet.
All right, nice.
Those are really scary.
But you're doing okay? You all right?
Yeah.
Not hurt?
Yeah, it was just a little. No.
Okay, good. You two all right? Doing okay? No issues?
All good.
Okay. Awesome. Did someone take a nap? We missing one?
Jacob was.
Yeah, we're missing one.
This is command. Give me a part check.
We're missing one firefighter.
We're missing one.
Whose crew is missing them?
I want to.
The fire.
Where's Jacob? Yeah.
Oh, Jake.
Well.
I'll go look for him real quick.
May have.
If you haven't checked emails, he did have a headache, just so you know, Ryan. So we don't need to go into full emergency status.
Yeah.
There goes my.
It's crazy.
Seeing it.
Medic 2 is going to be 76 Toledo Medical with 1 Cat 2.
You okay, Sasha? You didn't get too much smoke
Nah,
or
I'm
anything?
okay.
Ryan
He's just
admitted.
catching his breath up there.
Ryan admitted that there was a
But
little bit more smoke than he expected.
real
He
shit
may have brought
happens,
a couple
you know?
too many smoke
Like,
bombs.
If we're on an actual incident and we got like a big fire or something like that, you know, it's easy to lose somebody. So, and there's a lot of smoke. Sometimes you get disoriented, you know.
And that's why you do the right hand, left hand search. Hey, there he is.
Lost on your first day.
Nah, that smoke just like made me. Yeah, you don't
Kept
even
doing
care, you
circles.
just stay up there.
Okay. So this time we'll flip the teams around. So the team of 3 will be search. The team of 2 will be fire tech. Who's got keys to this engine?
I do.
So somebody.
It's mine.
Oh, no. Yeah, this one is yours. That's
So
right.
search
My bad.
person. Go up there. We look.
I was thinking of
So-
the other
Victims,
academy.
victims.
No, this was us.
Oh, I got those.
3 times and then.
No.
Call
I'm,
it call it
Jason
floor
Hall.
there.
Yeah, the floor. Yeah, and then the side.
Y'all feel good with that first go through?
Subfloor too.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. You're all safe. You're all healthy.
I don't know. It made me very sleepy, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Okay, it can happen sometimes. Awesome. Good to hear, Eva. Eva, did you see my announcement about what we're going to try to do for Reaver Sunday night?
Jacob Ellis. Division. Subdivisions are on the under. Subdivisions are like basements, yeah? Or no?
If
I
you
think
want.
that's where
I threw that out as a suggestion.
Okay.
Kingsley had mentioned that, you know, he's never seen more than one basement, but someone did have the example of parking garages that go lower, so it's kind of like you can just, whatever works for you, you can call out.
Okay, okay.
Because
But
remember,
divisions are what each floor is called.
floors, yes, divisions are floors.
Okay. And it's ground floor. Is that technically a division?
Division 1. First
Okay,
floor is
cool,
Division 1.
I just didn't know because of the whole like European thing when you know the first floor or the second floor is floor 1.
Oh, right. Yeah, no.
Mhm,
We start with Division 1 to keep it simple.
Okay.
It's just like when you do the phonetic alphabet, but I'm not gonna say David, I'm gonna say Delta. And it's Zulu, not Z. Or zebra.
I'll be honest, sometimes when it comes to letters, when the phonetic alphabet, I guess whatever word comes to mind if I can't think of it.
No, that's okay. I just know the phonetic alphabet.
So it's all good.
Yep.
All right.
Doing
So
okay?
team of 2, your fire attack this time. Team of 3, you'll do search. I'll have you guys start search in just a second.
Okay. Why am I
Wow.
more nervous for this part than I was for putting on fire?
Just put your hand on the wall, walk around the room. Let me know if you find anyone.
You have 2 eyeballs too.
I don't have 2 eyeballs. I'm gonna be looking. My eyes are closed the entire time I'm in there.
Wait, why is it just me? It's the 3 of us. We all have this, okay?
I gotta be ready to search for you 2 when you 2 come up missing.
Wow.
So that you 2 can go and then I'll go after.
I feel personally attacked. This is some shit.
I'm just saying.
I want new partners. Why did I get stuck with you 2?
Alright, search team, go ahead. Start your search. Remember, don't forget the first floor.
Hoses are getting kind of janky at the bottom of the tower there, but it's understandable. This is fucking cool, though. This is the nice thing of having an admin as part of your department. Because Ryan has access to all the admin and dev tools in server live, so he put this up for us. Yep. Did you hear about the first in the dev server training I got to do? He was over there managing that one as well. And right at the end of the training, He blew up Darcy and 2 others because he didn't realize how big Set Fire 3 was. He thought it was smaller than that. And he blew up Darcy and 2 other people. He's like, I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be that big. Alright, how'd you two feel about that? You feel comfortable? You think you had a good grasp on using the hose?
Yeah.
Awesome.
The fire felt like it took a lot of water to put out.
It can sometimes. It can. Also remember, don't forget, you do have access to the foam as well. Sometimes when the fire is not extinguishing with water, even if it's not a type of fire that you would normally fight foam with, feel free to switch to the foam to see if that will help. And yes, you will find times, unfortunately, that there are fires that just for whatever reason refuse to go out. Normally, just on vehicles, some local cars, really, really bad. So what we've done in the past, if they are on duty and they're willing to help, you basically stay on site, ready for fire control towards the area of said fire, and see if you can get PW or PD to approach from the back, and they can get it local towed. Okay. Because yeah, sometimes local vehicles just absolutely refuse to go out, no matter how much foam or water you put on them. It's kind of crazy.
Got it.
Just make sure you're keeping that PW or PD member as safe as possible and have extinguisher or hose ready.
I was left and they made that comment about me. I feel personally attacked.
Well, how you guys feeling? Think you did well with your search?
You need to maintain at least one of those. Radios don't count.
Okay.
We found her.
You did find her.
I found her.
The one thing I did notice is don't forget the victim call out when you find someone.
They did that.
Oh, they did. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, they were doing it in person. So
Oh,
don't
right.
have it over the
We
radio.
have. Yeah. We don't have.
I know. I found her.
The last time we
I
did this
found her.
academy, we had no one else on duty, so we could use radio. I'd forgotten about. We have a couple units this time, so that's on me. That's on me.
All right. Well, good job, guys.
I want to mention something real quick, Kingsley, before I forget. I mentioned it to these two when they came down, so for you three as well. One thing to keep in mind, some local vehicles, because Victoria mentioned with this fire, it seemed like it took a lot of water to put it out. Some local vehicles in the city, unfortunately, just don't want to extinguish. You can hit them with a hose for a long time, and they just really refuse to extinguish for some reason. I don't know if it's like some of the propellants that the locals use or something. So what we've mainly done in the past is we stay right there. We stay as near to the fire as possible. We have water or extinguisher or whatever ready. And if you have PW or PD available, they can approach the cool side of the vehicle and they can get local towed and to take care of it if you can't extinguish the fire on a local vehicle. Okay.
Try using the deck gun.
Even the deck gun has sometimes not succeeded. I have had that happen myself. Yes. So once you've once you have exhausted all of your resources and you feel you've spent a significant amount of time and it can't be done, get someone to approach and get a local tow in. That's pretty much all you can do in that situation once you get to that. Because yes, Kingsley, I have had the duck gun fail too.
All right, put on y'all's rescue gears at that other engine and meet me over there by the.
I didn't. I hoped it was you.
Wait, what?
Do you guys need the helicopter?
I'm already up here. I can route to it.
Alright.
Medic 2 is going to 73 Slaves 47.
I think you've napped enough, sir. We're gonna get
It looks like it's going to be up around the
locals to pick you up.
lumber yard, so you don't have to go too far up the mountain.
I'm going to start getting the smoke situated if we're all set here.
10-4. You're just getting better and better at this, aren't you?
I know, that's what I told him. It's so funny.
Alright. So, I'm gonna do this one as well, just because we've been going for an hour and a half. We're gonna try and knock this out a little quick. Alright, so y'all already talked about all the different tools, right? We talked about spreaders, cutters, ram, and struts.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, on the engine, you can grab your struts. First thing you want to do with a vehicle that's in an unstable position, as if you follow me, this one is. I would say that is quite unstable. So, first thing we want to do is we want to grab our struts. So we have, what, 5 of y'all? Okay. So, let's go ahead and start placing some struts. Ideally, we want to put them in areas towards. So we want to make sure that thing cannot move. So, we'll do this, work down the line. So you go ahead and grab a strut, and we will go place it together. Then you will grab a strut. Then you will grab a strut. Then you, and then you. Okay.
All right.
So when it comes to struts, generally speaking, it's just a typical...
Oh, yeah.
Grab
yeah.
like that. You can see that I've got one. Some people transport them in a box. You also do have access to a couple portable struts in your pack. They can also be useful. And then you're going to look at your general tool belt. And
So,
then
correct me if I'm wrong, but you would want someone this side as well as
Yeah,
the
come over
center.
with me. We'll put it down together.
Yeah, in your general
Is
tool
there a
belt,
rescue here? They don't
they're
have
going to
one.
check for the tools you have, the objects you have
The half
available,
ones. The one,
and
the
you're going to
half
have
here,
to
the
dig
one right now?
around the objects you
Okay.
have a little
We
bit
didn't know
more,
that.
and then
We
you'll
had to
see
yesterday,
your,
right? Good to know some kind
that
of
you
thing.
can place that strut. The rest of you copy that, what I was just talking about? Your general tool belt, you'll want to look for the objects we have, dig around a little bit more,
I know
and
it's
then
not
you'll
mine.
see where you can get the struts to place. Okay?
Alright, second strut.
The habit of it better.
I don't care if I keep fire gear on me because it's hard to, have to keep grabbing. Yeah, I'm gonna try out this vest because I'm curious now. Let me do this because I don't know what it's gonna look like.
Alright, next strut, we will come over and put it...
Oh, it actually does work.
Yay,
yeah.
Wow.
Let's put it right here on this tire.
I didn't know
like,
that.
right by this wheel frame.
Oh,
there you-
I had to
my
show
God.
off,
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
What did you do?
He put on his
Oh.
weight.
Yeah, if you can put it on the dumpster, cool. If
I have
not, we'll put it
expectations.
like right over here. We want it to be on that fender if you can. If you gotta climb up there, you might have to climb up there. Oh, I see what you asked. Why you asked that now? Oh.
All right over there.
Ah. So you'll have to just pick it up. Go ahead. I'll pick it up if you want to place it by that corner.
Hey! Gaming matching real life. I had lasagna tonight. Eva, you should have, did you get a chance to, wait, I may have not shared it yet.
Yeah, that works.
Did I forget to share it in my own Discord?
Of everybody getting a place to strut, we'll displace 2 more on this bottom side. So the next 2, go ahead and put 2 more on this bottom side.
It's harder than it looks.
It is another thing that, you know, the more often you do it, the easier it becomes. Feel free, if you do have downtime when you're on duty, you know, talk to your FTO and say, hey, can I practice doing this, that, or the other thing?
Awesome. Good job, guys. So we got 5 views. So
I will get to the clip. Remind me, Eva.
I'm gonna get another car from our little storage area, and then we'll start doing some cuts. Okay?
I will start teaching them about the Ginny while you do that. All right, come back with me to the engine. Like the struts, you're going to want a Ginny to be able to use the spreaders and cutters. So the generator,
yeah,
it does look a lot like a box when you're wheeling it over to the place in question. You do want to get it fairly near the vehicle in question you're going to work with, because the spreaders and cutters do draw off this power supply. They are not usable without one. So once you're there, just go ahead and place it down. If you were paying attention when you're grabbing your strut, you'll find it's in a similar place. And then you can just ease it down once you have it placed where you want it. This is another thing where, like the hoses, you will find sometimes if there is a multiple car pileup and you do need more than one generator, they can interfere with each other a little bit, so you may have to work on one vehicle at a time and not have too many generators placed at once. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and pick this one up. You remember, like we taught you at Academy, you just want to pick up the object. You don't want to like focus on the entire area. Okay. If one of you can go ahead and grab one and set it up near that vehicle, that would be great.
Hey, which one do you use my fireboy? They're gonna work on that car. You're gonna come over here. Work on this one.
And then yes.
So everybody gets a chance.
Everyone go ahead and place a Ginny. One of you is going to put it over there for use on that vehicle. One's going to put it over there for that vehicle. But the rest of you just go ahead and grab one, place it down, just so you're familiar with putting it down, and then pick it right back up. Okay?
Tool from the other engine.
All good, Victoria?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'll go grab another generator. Just grab tools from the other.
All good?
Hmm?
You're Lena, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm horrible with names, so pardon me for that.
It's okay.
Right. Jackson's wife, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I think we've at least met a couple times.
Yeah. Definitely a couple times of just being at the firehouse and everything like that.
I was just grabbing somebody to do a cut on this one.
Okay.
Should I go ahead and have the others start on the other vehicle, or do we want all of them to
Yeah,
observe
everybody
this one?
gets. No, everybody gets a door, and everybody gets a spread and cut.
So you got one here with you, right?
Yeah, so everybody should have a room for one.
One of you go ahead and work with
Medic 223, please on medical.
Richard here.
I've already got.
Oh, you guys
what's his
should.
name?
I'll...
Tools from the other one.
Okay, Lena, Victoria, they're gonna go ahead and work on the.
Yeah, you're gonna be. With the other
Oh, you're right ahead of me, Victoria. Great. Okay, so let me teach you a little something about it. So when it comes to, get you all over here. When it comes to spreading the door open, it inserts near the hinges. So if you want to work on the front door, you're going to want to be kind of near the front tire. Whereas if you're working on the back door, you're actually, ironically, kind of near the front door. So keep that in mind. So you want to be a little bit in front of the door that you want to open. Okay?
It's like I said, it's gonna be grabbing the hinges.
Yeah.
And
Now-
also for females, I'm gonna say this really quickly because it's uniform related. It is. You guys do not have helmets for these outfits that you're wearing. You have to have one of your own on you. That is why it's intentional that you guys don't have them.
Gotcha.
I got that answer.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry. Go on.
Thank you, Sasha. All right, Victoria, you can go ahead and stash your spreader and grab a cutter and cut off the door that you just spread. And then the rest of you, each in turn, go ahead and spread one door open and then cut another door off. Or cut your same door off that you just spread.
Right.
Pokemon, I'm cutting doors off and shit.
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah. It's fun.
Call me Scyther.
Call you what?
A Scyther, it's a Pokemon.
Oh.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, brother.
76 back to the firehouse again.
I am missing something very this.
What's up? What's the issue?
I just I feel like
Try moving a little bit forward to the left of the vehicle.
that's not my left. This is my left.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it is a matter of being in just the right position. It could also be because we have a lot of electronic tools
That's
out.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because I can't. Yeah.
Go ahead and wait for them to finish with their cutters.
Mhm.
Also, sometimes stashing it and grabbing it again can sometimes fix the issue.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, you guys can see this.
Any luck?
Ow. Nope.
Okay. We'll wait for the last cutting to be done. It is a matter
Oh
also...
wait.
You
I
gotta
think it might
use
be
your
working.
Okay.
use your tools and then they'll
No. Yeah. Well, I'm just. There's a lot happening in my brain.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I was going
it's
to
been
say.
a day with it.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now get yourself some cutters and cut the door off as well. Again, it may not be a you issue. Sometimes it is when you get a lot of the tools out, you know, all of the
Right.
circuitry gets crisscrossed and becomes a little bit of an issue. All right, you both felt comfortable with the cut and the spreading, all that?
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Remember, you do have access to a hydraulic ram too, which you can use to push away the steering column or dash if needed, but that's a less complicated tool, as I mentioned in the academy classroom.
76 to the latest
So,
911.
yeah, it's a little
717.
simpler, but it's still powerful.
I'll let him know you guys are done.
One thing we didn't cover that I should have mentioned before, when it comes to extricating someone from a vehicle, so you arrive on scene, you see this car, it's a little banged up, there's someone inside, they're hurt. So one of the things is you can of course observe through the window. You can assess how bad the patient is. If you have a med unit with you and you don't have access to the doors, you can smash out the opposite window and the medic can potentially lean in and start doing some treatment while you do your work. But first and foremost, don't do anything or take more time than is necessary. Check the doors. Go up, walk to the door, jiggle the handle, see if it opens. If the door opens on its own and you don't need the tools, well, we'll be to the patient a lot faster that way. Plain and simple.
All right, guys. Any questions about anything we just did or covered?
No.
Okay. Cool. Just one more quick thing. If you're gonna start cutting, make sure you tell the patient what's about to happen. It is loud. You are crushing and moving metal very close to them. And if you can, cover them with like a blanket or something to keep any kind of fragments or anything from getting onto them. Whenever you remove the patient, if they've been in a motor vehicle accident, remove them using the spinal board, slide the spinal board under their butt, and rotate them onto it. Yeah. So you know how you can grab the stretcher or the spine board? Grab the spine board.
Yeah, the spine board is the only thing evolved from the engine itself. Also, you do have a portable spine board in your pack as well, so you can grab that, and you don't need to run back to the engine if necessary.
All right. Well, if there's no other questions, then we're done.
Congratulations. Completed your Fire Academy module.
Yay.
Hell yeah, brother.
It was a lot easier, like, as you were doing it versus reading it, I will say. So.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
That's why we do both hands-on and reading, because some people like read.
Kingsley, you're about to update the roster, right?
Yes.
All right. You
Yes,
guys can
it's fine.
confirm if I miss anyone. Kingsley, you ready?
I added everybody to one unit, so I just looked at their numbers.
You did it already? Perfect. Awesome. Okay, yeah, we'll get that checked off on the roster, so this is a big help. Because as we mentioned, this is required for your graduation. Even if you're going med-side, you need to know the basics here, just so you can be of assistance when things are light-staffed or situation calls for it.
Well, I'd say it's picture time for them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're gonna go to the engine if you guys want to do this one, or we can go down to the one that's more open.
Go ahead and get over
And
to one
easier
of
to
the
take a
engines.
picture.
Yeah. Sasha very traditionally takes a picture of a graduating class. No hiding.
I think it's better.
Someone already unseen there? Yes, it's already unseen there.
Now we know when you guys are ready.
Maybe 223 RFD.
I should have got some that would work.
Perfect. Question, who here hasn't been able to get a shift yet?
Or who's sticking around, I guess is a good question.
That too.
7 for about 5 minutes.
I mean, I can't stay around.
I'm going to sleep as soon as we get to the fire station.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
I'm
evil.
I'm falling asleep right now.
Yeah, grandma ain't over there, you know.
Shut up.
I get it. I wanted a nap like.
I'm a night owl, so I'll be up another.
It'll be better
while.
next weekend.
Yeah, I'm all here.
You know what? I'm gonna change the locks on that apartment, Jet.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's alright, Jack can come stay in my
I'll just
place.
climb it. It's okay.
I do apologize if it did run later than any of you expected. Obviously, it is a lot to cover. It's also a lot to absorb. you know, if you do have any questions, you can always reach out to us again. Hopefully, you at least got the basics down. The most important things is some of the vehicle exculpation stuff, because you're going to see that a lot. Whereas frequently you're not going to encounter the burning buildings as often. It certainly happens, though. It certainly happens.
Yeah, like, at least for me, I'm more of a hands-on learner versus reading. So, like,
Yeah. Do you need any help over there, Kingsley? You good?
No, I'm good. We got people roosting around.
Okay, it's alright if we go ahead and get the trainees back to RFD then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Is anyone intending to get back into the FTO queue?
I am, if that's okay.
Yeah,
I
of
am
course.
as well.
Okay, so
I
at
will
least two of you.
tomorrow.
Okay. Victoria?
Yeah.
You planning to get in the FTO queue as well?
Yeah, for a little.
Okay. So we
Medic
got at
1
least
will
3 of
be
you.
code 4 from C. Patient release
Alright.
on scene will be
Grab a couple of you
back on
and get
patrol.
over the other engine.
Excuse me. I'm trying to go to my.
Are you sure you guys got this? You sure you got this?
Yeah, public works is on the way.
Okay. Alright.
Fine, we'll find. We'll get.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm rolling back to RFD.
And have it.
Once again, did anyone have any questions, concerns, anything you want to go over again?
No, I mean, like I said, I think the more you do it, I think the more we'll get a grasp on it. It's just one of those things that, like, I'm more of a hands-on versus like, reading, I guess, type to comprehend it, so.
Right. The one thing I will mention is remember, again, some of the tools are simpler than others, so keep that in mind. If you're having a problem finding something that you think we might have, just remember, yeah, some are more basic and some more advanced.
Yeah.
Go locals.
Is it me, or does the fire truck seem like it's, like, turned a little bit in the back? Or is that just the way it drives, I guess?
So here's the interesting / weird thing. I swear to God, in my personal experience, the mechanics tune them slightly different each time you grab them. I have had times where I think they handle extremely well, and I have other times where they feel sluggish. Now, I don't know if that's a me mental thing going on, or if it's actually true. So all I can say is you're just going to have to experiment with it yourself and find out when you drive one. Because I swear to me, they do feel different times, different days. Generally speaking, though, she's obviously very slow to accelerate. And bear in mind that once you do get rolling, she's a brick. She's going to take a long time to brake. But she can be surprisingly maneuverable for her size.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Yeah, no, just look for a moment. It was a little bit more crooked, I guess, than what the truck actually was, so...
Yep. So yeah, it will take some getting used to. But this is one of the things, even when you are with an FTO and even all the way up to phase 3, we don't let you drive the engine just for safety's sake. We do still confine you to the rumpo. The only other time you're going to drive something else is for contender training. Hey, lovely Miss Mystic, how are you?
Those of us that are going on fire, or...
That is even the same for those of you who are going on fire. It's generally a safety concern, and just we want to be extra expedient about that sort of thing. Okay, for those of you who are planning on getting a shift, feel free to get back in the locker room and change into the proper gear, and hopefully we can get someone to pick you up. I don't know if the other people on duty are planning on still being around at FTO. I can at least go until Storm. That's not a lot of time, but it's at least time enough to get something done for whoever we can get picked up.
Also, for those of us that wear glasses, I'm assuming there's no way to make an outfit with
You have to put
glasses.
them on. Oh, you not in the truck. You can.
Not in the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to keep your glasses when you're working in the field and didn't carry fire gear with you, you're going to have to carry a spare set on you. Because like I said, unfortunately, it's nice that we have access to the firefighting bunker gear and the rescue gear at the truck, but that locker is really, really sticky about holding onto your own clothes.
Okay, fair enough.
Hopefully, maybe down the line, that is something that the mechanics can oil those hinges to let us get it to them. No worry, Eva.
Are we really on duty with only one cop?
It happens.
Jesus Christ.
All
right, I'm outta
Are we
here.
done?
Okay. Yes, we are done.
All right,
Those of
I'm
you
gonna
who
go
are-
sleep. Good night.
Yeah, those of you who are going to sleep, go get your sleep.
I'm gonna find my husband. There's a railing.
Sorry, Trent, my bad.
Sorry.
That's crazy. You're lucky.
You got
he's
my
here.
scuba gear still?
Yeah, I can walk. Don't worry.
That's crazy.
I started reading that yesterday, Eva.
I'm going to
Thank
sleep
you.
upstairs. Love you guys.
Take care.
Does it look like it's the correct one just by the number?
Believe so.
Okay. I'm gonna test mine out to be safe. Okay, can I not? Hello? I'm just gonna test it out to be safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna clock out for now. Something queue, so.
Yeah, go ahead and get clocked out and see
Okay,
if someone
okay.
does pick you up. Alright, let me try putting this on. Yep, here we go.
Hello, I'm looking horizontal. What's up? Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad now. It's a very yellow room.
Echo 19 is going 42. I'll be going horizontal without canceling.
Had to specify that, huh?
God bless. Just it's best to clarify because he's also going 42 to go horizontal, but it is 2 separate beds.
You know?
You do have a good time.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
Normal?
Yeah.
Alright, I love you. I'm going home. Good night.
Okay, I love
I'm
you.
gonna go sleep in the
bye-bye.
car.
You know we have dorms, right?
There's only one bed, one room for one person per bed per night.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I'm going to enjoy my single bunk all by myself.
It's okay.
Now
It's
you're
single bunk
right.
room and the girly pop room.
You know, there's something about methinks he doth protest too much.
Dot?
Yeah, because it's from the origin source.
I think I'm
Okay.
actually gonna call it 2. Yeah, I think that-
Doth is a way to say you.
All right. Well,
Methinks
have fun,
you
guys.
do protest too much.
And I can sleep.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 42. So.
I'm gonna
Echo
change
16
it.
is actually for medic 1 will be going 42.
Thank you for all of those going 42 for your service. Thank you for being here and helping out tonight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same thing.
Doing the same thing, alright.
Yeah.
Echo 77 is going to be detaching from Med 1 going 42. You guys stay safe, have fun.
Thank you for your service as well.
Sasha, do you want me to take you off the engine? Yeah, no problem.
You sticking around or you going off?
I figure I will at least go till storm.
Right.
I'm sorry, I wasn't sure. Did you hear that?
Yeah?
Yes, I'm
Maybe.
gonna at least go to storm.
I know, I heard.
Okay, like I said, I
I'm not
wasn't.
ignoring you.
No, I wasn't sure if I thought.
No, I said, when you asked.
Oh,
Guys,
If
have
I
a
heard
good
you.
night.
Have a
you
night.
too. Take care. So yeah, did you cover what you wanted to cover earlier? That you were just worried about the fire, or is there something else?
Oh, there's more.
Okay. So what's
No,
up?
I was really concerned. I didn't know how that was gonna go. That ended up being fine. I was just very concerned at the moment because I was like, what kind of fire is this? I didn't know what was gonna be the turnout of it. That's what spooked me, as I was like, I don't know if they should be up. Oh no, they're okay. Okay. It's more of a first time jitters, you know. That one. But no. Yeah.
So that was the main thing. Nothing else.
Me, no.
You sure?
Not really. I say no, it wasn't the main thing.
Okay. Well, what else? What do you need to talk about?
mm, my arm does hurt a lot when they tackled me.
Your arm does hurt a lot. And what was the rest of that?
When they tackled me.
Oh. Well, make sure if you can't get a regular SAMS member, you at least talk to Dr. Z again. Because sometimes they do have, sometimes an injury will have flare-ups and things like that. So I know you want to be on duty and help out, but you don't want to overexert yourself and make it worse. So make sure you talk to Dr. Z, have it officially looked at, make sure you should still be on full duty, or if he's going to reduce you to light duty, because there may be complications, because that can happen. We want you to take care of yourself. Remember, we talked about that before. We've got to be safe and taking care of ourselves, be able to be safe and take care of others.
Well, I've been trying not to do things. I just ended up, I think it was an accidental tackle that sent me flying a little bit.
Yeah, and that does
And that-
unfortunately happen.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It was that it's not great. The injury.
It's a little
I
bit worse.
don't want to wear. I'm wearing long sleeves.
Say it again.
I'm just wearing long sleeves. I don't really want to wear short sleeves, you know.
Right.
Even though I really want to, I don't want to.
Are you just embarrassed because you have the injury, or does it hurt when it's exposed to the air?
No, I see. It's gonna have a little sting when it's.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again.
I say I'm just gonna have a little sting when it's exposed, but
Oh.
it's because I have like that burn cream and stuff that I'm putting on it, and then putting a bandage over it and kind of letting it sit. It's just a bandage in one area right now. It's not as bad as it was.
Gotcha.
It's getting there. A lot happened within the last week.
Yeah, and that's why I mentioned earlier about don't forget that we have resources that you can reach out to. You can always talk to me personally, but you can also reach out to command and see if there's something they can arrange for like a professional, if you need to talk to a professional. And don't feel bad if it comes to that. There's nothing wrong with that. You did go through a traumatic experience. You are a trained firefighter. I'm sure it must weigh on you that you did get burned, but that's nothing you did wrong. Unfortunately, it just happens. It's part of our line of work. You know, you're very, very good at what you do. You're an incredibly skilled firefighter. And it was just unfortunate that you did get burned, but I understand that that might be weighing on you some. So if it is, definitely reach out to someone.
Well, thank you, but no, I'm actually okay for the most part with the fire. I'm okay. I'll go fight a fire.
Okay.
Still okay with that. I understand injuries happen, but there's a lot these past few weeks going on.
Okay.
More on the medical side than fire. A little on the fire, not much.
Gotcha.
And then the people that are doing stuff.
CDI, yeah. You had another encounter with them. I saw that Saffron Mom did confirm to make another report. Unfortunately, they're just going to keep us busy with IRs.
Yeah, I had to write that this morning before I took out a cadet.
Yep, I saw.
Yeah, no, it's when cars come up fast to me, I get really scared.
Which is completely understandable.
I don't like that it took so long to just confirm a gang affiliation. It took almost 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I spoke to 3 different people. The last one was the primary officer, but the first one was on the scene. So I don't know. And then I was like, Zach, help. You know. And then Zach never got back to me. I even emailed him this morning saying, did you hear? I didn't hear anything back. But yeah. But yeah, no, there was one day with a lot of calls, and I was by myself for the majority of it. Not the one I told you about. That day was simple injuries. That was just a lot. And then I had not as much, but a lot. And intense injuries. Yeah. Kind of told you about a little bit. Only one of them. Didn't go into detail. I think I told Rain more. About a DOA. But yeah.
No, yeah, you
Definitely
told me
had
you
two
a
back to back.
Right. We've talked about that some.
And then before that, I had someone with a missing limb. And I was and stabbed in the abdomen, which the abdomen part was fine. They're not really trained to deal with missing limbs. But it wasn't as bad as one of my first solo call ever, where it was almost a missing limb. It was hanging out by like it was barely holding on. It was like a string missing limb.
Yeah, it can be rough.
Have you seen brain matter scattered on the road before?
Unfortunately, yes. Also, when I was
Yeah,
at
it's not-
Proby, I saw someone who was decapitated, had lost an arm and a leg.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
So I've had the almost missing forearm and wrist. I've had the entire missing arm from elbow down. I just above the elbow. I've had one DOA his head was flattened and he was falling apart like they were describing as roast beef and spaghetti in briefing after that.
Yeah, PD gets a little too blasé about that stuff.
I think that's only one of them was really describing it like that. I think the trainee, it was a trainee I did an EMR for, was describing, didn't really describe much of it, but she's talking a lot about it because I think it was her first, like mine. So I couldn't even do much. I kind of arrived on scene, put him in a bag, and left. Because yeah. Sorry, I'm talking too much. You wanted to take out a trainee for a little bit. Now it's too late. I'm so sorry.
But I care about you. No, I can still get some time in. But yeah, I'm sorry you're going through so many things. I do hope things ease up for you soon.
I'm okay.
Well, you do sound a little bit off at times, so it's noticeable to me at least, because I know and care about you. You're a good friend. So I want to see things ease up for you.
I think it's only you and Rain that noticed that a little bit.
Well, we work with you the most.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sure she'd
Are
appreciate
you
that.
gonna be on duty tomorrow, or are you gonna do off-duty stuff first?
I'm going to try to get a little time in the morning, again, to try to help out trainees if they need it. And then going to go to that block party they have scheduled.
I'm not gonna be able to make that block party.
Aw, you'll be
I really
missed.
want to. I want to, but I'm gonna try to make that glove event on Sandy. I'm hoping there's pink stuff. And blue.
What was the Sandy event? I think I may have missed that
It's
one.
like the one Jeremy's posting or something. It's like on the 15th.
Okay, I'll have to look for it.
Why
are you leaving, Lounge?
The time.
Here, I can do something you want to see, Lounge.
I've been seeing it on Eater. He posted it like
I haven't paid much
over
attention
24 hours
today
ago.
because of everything going on.
It was like 24 hours ago. So
Okay.
you might be able to see it in the events part of our email. Not like the more formal one. Or the main email tab, I think.
Okay. But if you're gonna be okay, yeah, I'm gonna at least try to get 45 minutes with one of them. It's better than nothing, I feel.
Yeah. No, you can go.
Okay. Like I said, reach out to me more if you need to.
Same goes to you.
Give me a hug. I'll be careful of your arm.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You take care, Sasha.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
2 of you are in the queue. It wouldn't be a whole lot of time, but do you guys want whoever would be first in priority to get what time you can? Because I'm only going about till storm.
It's Ash, I believe. That'll be first, because...
Okay.
I think so. Or...
Don't know. I guess so. I guess it is me. Even though I joined after.
It's because you got more queue time.
Yeah, it
than I do.
tracks the time you're in the queue. That's why it's always worth it, even if you don't think there's an FTO available. Get in the queue when you have time yourself, because it will accumulate and it will basically start tacking up. And then if it does come down to there's more than one person in the queue, you go up ahead in priority.
Okay.
But yes, like I said, the one drawback is, I'm only going about to storm, so it won't be a whole lot, but we can get what time in if you're still interested.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Okay.
We can go make some calls. I could go off duty and go up a mountain.
No, I swear to no.
No, you're not allowed.
Forcefully make yourself hurt. Oh.
Wouldn't be forcefully.
Coral.
Wouldn't be
No.
Stop it.
No.
Actually, there's a police chase happening. I'm sure a call will come from that. I will. Do you want me to abandon medic 1 so you can get on medic 1? I can go to medic 2.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and put us into medic 1 while you're at it, if you don't mind.
Well, I'd love to. Okay, there she goes.
Echo 101 41.
There you go.
10-4, welcome aboard. All right. I do believe I saw you were phase 3, correct?
Somehow, yep.
Do you have prior medical experience before this?
I mean, if you count just EMR from PD and some experience with the military, then sure. But
okay.
Yeah.
Give me some time. My phone and tablets can be very slow, so I'm just catching up on your previous ride-along notes and that sort of stuff. So please excuse me if I'm quiet for a bit while I'm getting that stuff read over.
Morning.
Enjoy your Ember Cuddles.
Zippo. Come on, Stinky.
Sorry, I tried. It's my bad. Sorry.
There's a call that's a 311. You want it, medic 1?
Why do people do that?
People don't know better sometimes.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and route to that. Alright, you want to grab an ambo?
Sure. What's your call sign?
Might be worth
Foxtrot
taking
75.
PD with you. It sounds a little sus.
75?
75, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Echo 101 and Foxtrot 75 will be medic 1.
Savor to PD.
You made it 176 to latest.
Go for PD.
Do you have anyone available to route to the 311 about the person knocked out with a sheet covering them?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be able to route down.
10-4, we're going to go ahead and we are en route and we'll be staging nearby until you give us the clearance.
10-4. Do you want to meet on TAC 2?
10-4. Sapphire's on tack. 425. So you know how to respond to a 311 call if you weren't driving, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're staging.
Correct. Correct. TD, Sapphire is staged nearby. We'll wait for your clearance to roll in. Alright, yeah, now, I took care of that because I was in, I call the navigator seat, but normally if you are going solo, obviously you want to take some time to respond to them with that response availability we have using their routing number that you got from the
Arrived on scene, stand by.
Yep.
10-4. And yes, anytime you have a call like this that seems a little sus, definitely...
You guys should be good to roll in.
10-4. Anytime you have anything sus whatsoever, definitely reach out to PD and get some assistance.
Medic 123.
No, okay.
I figured that, if it were me, I would want someone to help me out, so I called you guys. But if someone attacked her, I was thinking CCTV could pick that up.
Of course, yeah. Alright, while they do their work, could I just have both of you, or well, whoever found them, just step over here with me?
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I didn't quite get to finish your info that you had on your sheet so far. Have you done any hands-on work yet?
Somewhat.
Okay. Is that the way you learn best usually, with hands-on?
Yes, very much.
Okay. I'm wondering if someone is going to me this stuff.
the person just walked out of their apartment with a gun out and ran around the corner.
Okay. Go ahead and draw that officer aside. Go let him know.
Hey, Dimitri, someone just ran out of the apartment with a gun out and then ran around the corner to directly in front of where I'm looking.
Got you. Okay.
He had no shirt on and a bunch of tattoos.
I'll go take a look.
Sometimes it takes quite a while to do your examination in a situation like this.
Yeah, I guess they might have just ran off. There's nothing over here.
Okay.
Appreciate the heads up, though. How is the victim?
Are you seeing anything with a close look?
Well,
I'm not
seeing
anything.
Just get like real close to it, and you can
Okay, there we go. I was.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so when it comes to locals, you want to handle it just like you would any sort of civilian. You have done a concussion check before, I think?
Yep.
Alright, you go ahead and get a concussion check on them. So in a case like this, where, how to phrase it, the local is kind of on their own recognizance by this point, you can just do your own assessment and decide what you find, what you're dealing with. You know, some people just take their own observation and figure out things on their own. Others almost leave it to luck for what's going on. So it's kind of what works for you, whatever you feel is the proper way, right?
Okay. I'm assuming, I don't know. I mean, the vitals seem, you know,
kind of bad. I'd say kind of bad.
Yeah. Their eyes were dilated a little slow.
Okay.
But not. I've seen worse. I'll be honest.
Okay. Well, it looks like.
Any updates at all, or?
They're out cold.
They're definitely
Real
out
cold.
cold.
Out cold? Out cold. Oh,
they
shit,
were
okay.
roughed up quite a bit in my assessment. They are just knocked out.
But that means, you know, alive, right?
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Alive,
Okay,
but
that's
possibly,
what I was worried about.
possibly beaten a little bit more than was originally thought. So we're going to get some ice packs going and make sure that there are no broken ribs or anything. But I don't think it's serious enough to require any sort of morgue intake or anything like that. Definitely not. Probably no ICU either. But yeah, that's what you want to do when someone's been roughed up this much. You want to check the bruising, see if the bruising is deep enough to have possibly caused broken ribs or things like that, broken bones, anything like that. Check the bruising. The deeper and harder the bruising is, like the more dark the possibility of internal bleeding is going on.
Right.
Someone available to respond to that last one?
I'm going to. I was trying to. My GPS is bugging up though.
10-4. It is down south by some of those oil tankers, if you're familiar with that is, or if you got it working.
Yeah, no, I got it working. I figured out what was happening. Medic 2 is gonna 76, the latest 911.
10-4. Okay, so... like I said, you want to make sure there's no broken bones, no internal bleeding. Based on that initial look when I pulled the sheet back, like I said, they're just unconscious. It's just, I think they're a little more bruised than, you know, they obviously took quite a bit of beating. When it comes to, when it is just bruising though, even when it's really bad, deep bruising like this, just some ice packs you want to place. So if you can go ahead and grab a few from your pack, crack them and put them on the worst of the bruising, and just go ahead and secure them in place with a bandage. That should be good enough in this case. I think I saw in your reports that you have gone over some of the medicine we have available, correct?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay. So since you did see a concussion possibility, since this is someone who is unconscious, we don't generally do pain medication because they are unconscious. They're not feeling the pain, but if they were conscious, you unfortunately don't really have any pain relief you have access to. As a trainee, you do have Intenox, but Intenox can only be used when there is no concussion. When there is a concussion, the best thing to use is an IV line with paracetamol, which I could get running if they were conscious.
Right.
Any questions about what we've gone over so far?
No.
Okay. So yeah, like I said, it's a little more difficult when, you know, the locals completely on their own recognizance like this.
Right.
Again, based on the severity of the bruising, I think we are going to go ahead and get local EMS out to give them some transport and let them get them to pillbox and take them in for further assessment, because sometimes you may not see things. You may have what you assess as non-broken bones, non-internal bleeding, but it may actually still be going on. You know, if you can't detect it, don't assume it's there and don't try to treat it, but just also don't assume that it's not there, you know. Something severe like this, even if you understand and you went over AMA and that sort of stuff, right? And patient refusal.
Right, yep.
Yeah, so in a case like this, if they were conscious and they're saying, no, I'll be fine, I don't want to go, you have to respect their wishes. But in this sort of case, I would definitely get them to sign an AMA. Whereas if it's lighter bruising and you help them to your feet and they say, yeah, I feel good, you may not need to actually do the AMA. You can just go ahead and release them on scene to their own recognizance, but just definitely suggest that they go get a good look at. So it is kind of a case-by-case basis, and you'll have to assess based on what you see and what you feel is right. Okay?
Yep.
Okay, you also know how to call our local EMS guys if there was more of a case where we completely need them, right?
Yep. Forgot his name, but yes.
Yeah, I always forget his name too. I hate it. Andrew knows it if you run into Andrew. Jason Langley, local EMS. We have a patient here who has suffered a severe beating. They are unconscious. We have administered some ice packs because we have no sign of internal bleeding or broken bones, but they have not regained consciousness.
Do you guys need anything? You guys good?
I'd like to get them transported to pillbox, so if you could come pick them up, that'd be great.
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Getting local EMS out for them.
Getting local EMS. Yeah, she said we're getting local EMS because it's, as far as we can tell, nothing internal, but they are unconscious and they did take a severe beating, so they do need to be observed. Okay. And there we go. Local EMS showing up right away. They're very quick at what they do. If you have used local EMS before for like a person in a more obvious state of distress on the ground, you know how quick they work. Okay. They got things taken care of. Thank you for your assistance and showing up. We do appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I'm probably gonna have to take a couple more photos here and all that. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys.
No problem.
There you go.
Have a good one. Drive safe.
You too.
Alright.
Medic one clear off of that latest activate.
You can also let them know that local EMS...
515 breaking tack. Appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, breaking tack as well.
Medic one on that latest was a local EMS came and picked him up.
Now, considering Coral got a call down there, you could go ahead and radio her and ask her if she needs any assistance on her scene.
Medic 1 to Medic 2.
So she may be wrapped up in it pretty tightly. So that's a personal decision whether or not you want to give her another call and check again, or if you just want to go ahead and let her reach out to us if she feels she needs it.
Medic 1 to Medic 2.
Sorry, send it for Medic 2.
Do you need a shish stand up?
It's just one patient. It should be okay. You guys are welcome to come over if you want to, though.
That's a you call.
Sure.
Show Medic 1 in route.
Set the GPS for you.
I go.
Just confirming, I did see that you got your contender training in, correct?
Yes.
Okay, do you feel comfortable with it?
Sure. I totally didn't have issues, and Ryan totally did not say this never happens.
Okay.
It's fine. It's something to get used to.
Is there some body cam footage I'm able to see at some point?
Not from my side.
Aw, darn it.
But maybe his. I don't know.
Okay.
I made him say this never happens twice, so.
Well, the interesting thing is I went out with Jet the other day. I don't know if you met him, but he handled it extremely well, but even for someone who drove it beautifully, I mean, I honestly think he's the best driver I've ever seen. But yeah, he still managed to do some interesting things. My favorite was when we did an actual complete barrel roll. Yeah, a complete moving forward 360 onto the roof, back onto the tires. And it was smooth as hell, too.
Okay.
Yep, it was amazing. Who's going to ocean dump that thing? It'll be hilarious.
Oh, oops. Meow. Medic 122.
Don't forget to lock your vehicle.
What?
These things are hard to hop, aren't they? Doing okay up there, Coral?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
I'm dying.
I mean, if you're talking, I don't think you're dying.
That means you fell like 4 or 5 stories.
Good lord.
That was quite a bit.
I'm surprised you didn't get knocked out.
Ash, would you feel comfortable just keeping an eye on vitals for me?
Sure.
Thanks.
You're not looking too bad. Pretty stable.
This is the worst things that could ever happen to anyone's ever.
All right. We got you pretty stabilized. We'll probably get you moving here in just a minute, okay? I just want to check the head to make sure it's not bleeding anymore.
You tell her, look, tasting out in the wilderness and you don't have to pay for repair. She's going to fuck it up.
If it is still bleeding, I might have to give you some TXA to stop it. Okay. Looks like it's all done. All right. Alright, since you got your wrists that look kind of a little messed up there, I'm going to get some ice packs applied on top of the splint, okay?
Okay.
All right, take care,
Alright,
Eva.
Amnesia,
Thanks for
I'm gonna
dropping
go
in
get
to
a
say
board
hi.
from my ambulance, and then I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
You're not hurt down there at all, right? You okay?
No, I'm fine. I made it down the stairs. We were walking down, and we were like 3 or 4 of these high, maybe 5, and she just went over the edge.
Yeah, stairs can be tricky, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let me get out of your way, Carl.
She said she was trying to hop down like the set of stairs onto the next platform, and just kind of went over.
Right, went over
Well,
the wrong way.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
misjudged your own strength.
I'm going to get you on the spine board now, okay, Amnesia?
Okay.
Here we go. It's
I
just a
didn't know
straight
once I
spine
could
board,
fly.
It's how we learn sometimes, but we got to be careful, right? Do you need a ride to the hospital? You can ride
No,
with
I
us.
got my car here.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna load you up, okay?
Okay.
There we go. Medic 276 pillbox one catch
Excuse
you.
me. 10-4.
Unlock. Thank you.
Thanks for letting us attend, Carl. You didn't need us there, though, right?
No, we were all okay. I couldn't do concussion test or anything, photosensitive, so.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4. Yes, always, if you have a conscious patient, ask if they are photosensitive. Never forget about that. We do have a number of people in the city who are photosensitive and will react to a pinlight concussion check. So you can still do the questions. You can ask them, you know, do you know who you are? Do you know where you are? Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, if they do mention the photosensitivity, don't use that pen light. Now, if it's someone who is unconscious and you would like to check their pupil reaction while they're unconscious, if PD is there, you can ask for their ID and look up in their MDT profile and see if they have anything listed.
If they don't, and then oh my god, what are these locals doing? Oh no,
Yeah.
he's mad.
Just go to it. Feel free to go to it.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
I believe you had started about something if they're unconscious. I think that was it.
Oh, if they are okay, well, let's say not the unconscious part. But let's say you're on a scene and you ask them a certain type of question and they say yes to it. Should you mark it down on their profile, or should you ask them if you want me to mark it down? Like if they say their phone is sensitive, so you just put it down anyway.
Oh, if it's not on their profile yet.
Yeah.
Hey guys. If it's not on their profile and they want it added to their profile, I believe I will look into this one myself. I'm forgetting at the moment, but I want to say that profile markers is a SAMS category. SAMS, I believe, has to do it. But I could be wrong. I will reach out and get confirmation on that one and get you an answer for that. Because it's like, I know we can do eyes contacts, but when it comes to next of kin, that is SAMS only. So profile markers may be the same thing. So that is a good question, and thank you for bringing it up. I know it wasn't much of a shift. I do apologize for that, but hopefully you got a little bit of practical experience with some of the unique situations we had with that local. Like I said, that sort of thing can be difficult, and it can be kind of a case-by-case basis. You just kind of have to do your best to assess the situation like I did, you know, including, for lack of a better term, the less obvious ways, which I think you may have seen me use. You catch that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, sometimes those less obvious ways can be of use. Again, short shift, not a lot done, but do you have any questions, concerns, anything that you would like to give feedback on me, on my end of what we did and what happened?
No, not really any questions.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the first scene, but do make sure you are locking your ambulance when you step away from it. It can be a little difficult sometimes with the key fobs. Like I saw, you did have a little bit of an issue getting it unlocked at the last scene. Just remember, even if you're the one who took out the ambulance, we can attune our key fobs to vehicles, and sometimes retuning your key fob can be of assistance and help out.
Yeah.
You feeling confident with things so far? Do you like where you're at? Do you feel you should be phase 3?
I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm not really used to these phase things, I guess you could say, from my experience from other government departments. But
gotcha.
I don't know if it is intended. I don't know if like it was phase 3 longer or something. I'm not too sure.
Yes, phase 3 is going to be the longest phase. Okay. We're hoping that you get practical experience. Gotcha. Ultimately, if we had a perfect world, we would like you to attend one of each type of call listed separately in the treatment of the handbook. So if you look through the handbook under the treatment guide, you see there's things about the airway and breathing issues, CPR for cardiac arrest, GSWs, impalement with objects, MVAs. In the real world, in a perfect world, we would hope that you actually get practical experience on one of each of those scenes. obviously some of those do not happen very often. So ultimately, we want you at least to get out there, get in the field, and hopefully maybe encounter, say, 3 to 5 of them. 3 are definitely going to happen, especially in the city. GSWs, sometimes stab wounds, MVAs are incredibly frequent, and then blunt force traumas from sometimes, criminals will actually ask for a fist fight from PD, as well as people get into fist fights over stupid things, and you're at least going to see those 3. So we want you at least to get on scene for a few of those and have practical real world experience. The rest you will be taught through scenarios.
Okay.
So it's basically everything you see under treatment is going to have to be gone over at least once, whether it be real world or scenario. That's why this takes the longest phase. This is the actual treatment and what you do in the case of each treatment.
Okay.
Use 23 base.
Fair enough.
10-4. Okay. I am sorry I don't have more time for you tonight.
You're okay.
What did I just do to my phone? What the fuck was that? I pressed a button I didn't even know I had on my phone, and it went to like a display status. I was like, I had no idea what that was, and it threw me.
Fair.
Hello.
Oh!
All right, I will get your ride along written up. I don't know if anyone else is going to be around, but as I mentioned, if you have time, even if no one's here, get in that queue, because it does accumulate that time and put you in a priority listing. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for your work tonight. Well done.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you more officially.
Yes. Yes. You as well.
Echo 101.
We're getting our outfits for tomorrow.
I hate it here.
Goodness.
Thank you for your service. Foxtrot 75 detaching from Med 1 will be 10-7 writing up a ride-along report. Excuse me. All right, you have a good one. Nice meeting you again. I'm gonna go sequester myself away for the storm.
Okay.
Attention all units.
Yeah.
Officer needs immediate assistance.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Yeah, they're gonna have to deal with self-transport for that one. Even after storm. I am not working after storm. I'm gonna get this ride-along report done.
BD the Stafford.
Hey, it's gonna be a self-transport based on the.
Yeah, loud and clear. Just needed to know.
That's the most obvious self-transport ever, my dude. Yeah, that was... Wow. Horrendous timing, Devil Son. Horrendous timing. What the? What did I hit? Well, fine. We'll just... That's how we're sequestering for Storm. I don't think I hit a button to do that, is the weird thing. How you doing, Devil Son? Good to see you, man. But yes, like Shorty said, I also need to use the bathroom. So once I make sure 5M is booted back up, please excuse me as I step aside briefly. Sleepy. Yeah, this is quite late or quite early for you, depending on which way you look at it. Yes, she did. Jason's aware, and there's the Callie herself. Hey, Cheshire. Alright, excuse me, everyone. Like Shorty said, yeah, I need to use the bathroom myself. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. By the way, Cheshire, interesting text Callie gave Jason. Uh-huh. All right. I can bet, since you've been at a place that's been getting snow. Another extreme cold warning. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Zelly, how you doing? Zelly, I am having a brain fart. Who was it you play again? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just an absolute brain fart at the moment. It was Ash. Okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to be sure because I was having such a brain fart. I thought that was you I was just working with. Like I said, absolute brain fart. Probably because I'm concentrating on, like, you know, 3 things at once, which I shouldn't be doing. Because I am finishing your ride-along report right now, as well as trying to get back into server and checking up on a couple things. So, yeah. So, please excuse me for that. But I did think it was you. I did think it was you. Like I said, I just... wait, am I sure? If I say that was Ash and that's not Ash, I'll be really embarrassed. So I figured at least ask. There we go. All right, let me finish writing this up. The problem was whoever put the scene didn't stick around. So normally when people do something like that, the person who sets it up will stick around and me the injuries for you. You know, like when I put in checks their vitals, that person would stay nearby and do, here's your vitals, here's what you're finding. So yeah. That's why I mentioned the OOC stuff that you saw. Like, I was not close enough to see that scene thing. I didn't know it was there. That's why I went OOC. Is someone gonna me this stuff for me? And then they're like, you know, hit the scene thing. I'm like, oh. And yeah, apparently the prompt for that was really, really small. Because I thought I would have been close enough to initiate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. But at least someone reached out to you and gave you something to work with. But yeah, I've even had it, like, if he's still here, Devil's Son over there, who, if you weren't aware, but you should be, plays our lovely Thomas Frost. Thomas actually ran into a local once, and he meed the injuries of the local for us, even though it was something that he had started or initiated. He just ran into it and gave us a call. And I happened to have a trainee at the time, so I DM'd him real quick. Hey, this is a great opportunity. Do you mind meeting the injuries of the local for my trainee? And he did. It's like, props to Thomas. Big props to Thomas for doing that. Aw, poor Shorty. Hope you can get warm soon. And yeah, see you in a bit, in character. So yeah, no, you did good with what you had to work with there, Zelly. That was a difficult one since they didn't stick around and didn't me the things for us. So yeah, sometimes I'll basically do what I did the roll with the dice, and I just let the dice decide how bad off they are. But then all things said and done, at the end of the day, you have the locals take care of it one way or another. Unless there's more to the scene, or unless there is someone there giving you instructions in what can be done, how to handle it. almost done with the report. Alright, getting caught up on a few things. Let's use a bandage for this punch we got earlier. Everybody going around punching each other tonight. There was a lot of punching going on. There was a lot of punching going on tonight. Hello again.
Hello. Hey, Jason. Are you showing up tomorrow?
I am indeed. Thank you for
You need
organizing
an outfit
things.
ready. Of course. It wasn't just me. I had the community outreach program help me as well too.
Is this for all government employees?
Yes, all government employees.
Awesome. Well, you said show off our department loyalty, but I mean, I was just thinking of, I mean, just be good with the
That
sweater.
works.
Okay.
That the shirt, the sweater, whatever works.
Oh my
I
god,
put
your
the t-shirt-
hair! It matches your hair so well.
Whatever works. I just did the t-shirt because I feel like almost everyone has a t-shirt. But if you want to wear the hoodies or the jackets, they are more than welcome. Whatever they're allowed to wear off duty, with the respective department.
Like this little bit midder for casual.
I think this fit is cute.
It is.
I thought I had this outfit. Oh, I do.
What is this one? Rename me.
Oh. It needs a lot of remake.
I'm just deleting that.
Aw, come on.
Nah.
You know you liked it.
Also, I'm realizing, Jason, do you know anyone that knows how to barbecue? Because I'm realizing I forgot to find someone to like actual barbecue and stuff, and if
Wait,
I don't
make
get it,
Rai
when some stuff is gonna
barbecue.
Yeah, make Rai.
Yeah, I
I'm about to
mean,
get just a random person.
as he can confirm, Rai was along for our fire training tonight, and he did have some kindling and some smoke bombs, and he got that fire tower going great. So yeah, if you're looking for a barbecue guy, I say Rai can handle it.
Oh, by the way, when y'all said have some faith, it was me and Jet messing around, and I was like, watch, one of us are gonna Bravo from this shit, and that's what we were talking about. That was the only reason why I was saying what I was saying. So, and then I fell asleep midway through it. So
There you go.
Socks or no? Like socks, like the ankle socks, or these? Yeah, these are ankle socks. Ankle socks or no ankle sock? Ankle socks, no ankle sock. Ankle socks, no ankle socks.
I mean, I know
no ankle socks.
I have met a lot of
I've
girls
got knee highs.
that like the no ankle socks. I just always think it looks kind of weird, but to each their own.
It's very Gen Z style.
Yeah.
So yay or nay?
So I think the ankle socks, but that's me. Ultimately, it's what you like.
This motherfucker.
Nope.
You're supposed to catch me.
Catch me when I fall.
How can I help you?
That's amazing.
Are you guys done flirting with each other? Oh my god!
Shut up.
These are like school children over there.
I'll take it that as a no, that they're not done flirting yet. Have we mentioned we love Darcy Doodles? You guys are familiar with the Darcy Doodles, right?
Yeah, I was actually.
Considering how popular she is and how many of these things she do, and you know, for someone like me who wasn't able to keep track of Yeet and catching up now, I want to be around her when her phone's going off like a popcorn machine.
Did she get a lot of people ask you?
Oh, I mean, she's averaging at least 5 to 10 likes on every one of the photos she's posted on Yeet.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, I love her work. She's amazing at what she does. Her little doodles are so cute.
All right, I gotta do the run around outside to see how the fit feels.
Interesting.
I gotta pretend I'm at the place.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm. Sorry if I kept you waiting. Nope, you're a little quiet.
Oh, am I quiet?
There you go.
Sorry.
No worries. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right.
I'm thirsty.
Well,
Drink.
oof. I'm a little tired, but I want to stay up for a while because I am hoping to get a Darcy Doodle later. But she's not going to start doing it again until an hour and a half from now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. I really want one. I love Darcy Doodles. She's actually a friend of mine.
Yeah, too bad you weren't free to go get them when she was around.
Yeah, but that's like I said. I know she's starting up again at hour and a half from now. I wonder if she's
Gotcha.
awake though, or if she's catching some rest between shifts. Let's see.
What's with the balloons in your guys' like area over there?
We're having a cookout tomorrow.
Oh.
It's supposed to be for all government employees. I'm surprised you didn't get the notification.
That requires me to read things.
Well, go check to make sure that you do have the notification, because it is supposed to be for all government employees.
I'm right on that right now. Oh, I totally missed this. Rock Party 2026. From 4 to 6. I totally missed this. I mean, I've been kind of wrapped up in my own things. It looks really good. Hey, I mean, I've had a hurt arm. You know, I had my FTO, you know, interview, and then, you know, I had a wedding to go to and a bachelorette party to go to. So I've been a little brain foggled, keeping up on things. Oh.
Wait, do I not have her? I did not get her number. One of our staffer members is the one who organized it with the community outreach party. I think she's still in the locker. I'm gonna go get her number because I haven't gotten it yet. I like try to have all the staff members available on my phone, even though I can get it off the roster. I'll be right back.
I totally don't do that. I'll be right here.
Nope, they left already. Looks like they already left. I missed them. Oh well.
Oh, darn. Pooey. Yeah, I don't get people's phone numbers from parks or rangers unless I know I'm running into them quite frequently.
Yeah, I try not to
I'm
use the
horrible.
roster unless I can help it.
Right. And I just don't want all that clutter in my phone.
I mean, like I said, for staff, I like having it available on my phone just in case.
Yeah, it's smart. I never thought of it that way. I guess I'm weird. If I don't hear from like people in like a month or two, I start deleting people from my phone. It's like cutthroat. I'm horrible.
I'll remember what I'm doing here in a second.
I think
Right,
if I
Darcy.
kept everybody in my phone that I've met throughout the years.
You can't sit there,
My
guys.
phone be
Like,
crazy.
I don't know what you think this is, but like,
So you got the balloons up already. Nice.
Yeah, everything's ready. I just need to. You have to look in the back.
Good night.
Jason?
and
Good night.
Up there?
Have you looked in the back?
No.
Yeah, there's more.
Brie, come on. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's where
heck?
people kind of eat,
Yeah.
lounge. We have a photo booth here.
I was just gonna mention the
I didn't
burger.
really get to see the stuff when they placed it until today, so I didn't know that we were gonna have a Saffra logo one. I wish I could have added a community outreach one because it helped a bunch. So I added that.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's my attempt
Brie,
to make sure to correct
Rosie,
something.
Rosie, Brie.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
No.
Yeah,
I
this,
think I did
this
introductions
is...
just as she got distracted.
Oh, yeah,
you're
I
good.
was distracted, sir.
I know you're perfectly fine. Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Brie.
I'm Rosie. And then I asked if they could block this off as well because I know there's some people who feel uncomfortable with certain people ruining events. So this is just to make sure that we have one exit and one entrance and no one tries to sneak in from behind.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Good idea. It's also going to confuse some people who are used to that not being there, though, I bet.
And then this is where the whole thing happens. Practice.
As soon as you can find someone to barbecue.
It might be me. It's most likely gonna have to be me. Yeah.
This is amazing. Awesome.
I'm excited. I hope a lot of government people show up. So please advertise to the government people.
Didn't find out till just 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, because someone doesn't read things. Oh.
I'm sorry. I've been distracted.
But yes, I made her read, so at least she's aware of it now. She's with Parks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bring your department shirt or jacket or hoodie, whatever you guys are allowed to wear off duty. Show your department pride.
To see what we can bring off duty, I'm not sure. We probably could wear
Whatever.
shirts. I don't see why it wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, whatever you guys are allowed to wear.
Yeah, I'll double check.
And we have SOPs about it for the most part, so yeah. This sweater is one of the ones we can definitely wear, so you might want to check in with your command just to be safe.
I mean, I've worn the sweater once or twice, and I never got yelled at for it, so...
Okay, well, there you go.
I'm just gonna wear it and be like, well, there's not in the SOP, so... no really definite thing of what I can and cannot wear, so... If I get yelled at, I get yelled at. It's not the end of the world. You know?
Now, you said you had help, Rosie, but this was all your idea initially, right?
Pretty much.
Awesome.
I couldn't have done it without the PD's community outreach program, though. I mean, I could have, but they made it easier.
Right.
Yeah. Right. But I'm going to get ready to go to bed. I wanted to get my outfit ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
It looks great.
Thank you. Well, hope to see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good night.
You too. Take care. It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you
Locals
too.
already taking it over?
Probably, yeah.
Locals walk through here all the time, yeah. And if you...
No, I don't know if you see what I see right now.
Yeah, no, I do. I was going to say, if you put out a chair, locals are going to grab a chair. No matter where that chair is, locals are going to grab a chair.
That's hilarious. Gotta love locals.
I had warned people during the fire academy about how sometimes extinguishers set off locals, and we can refill our extinguishers at the engine, but you need to release a little bit of a pressure on it right after you fill it up to make sure the tank takes and secures the pressure. So you need to give a little tap of the extinguisher. Well, they all managed to do theirs, and a little bit later I had an extinguisher that did need refilling and topping off, and as soon as I did it, that's of course when the local got testy.
What do you mean by testy? Did he like pull a gun, or did
He
try to
didn't pull a
slap you?
gun, but we had words with our fists, shall we say.
Oh my gosh, are you okay?
I didn't take a blow.
That's good. He's probably feeling it though.
Oh yeah, I had to call local EMS to come pick him up. It was also a very bad idea on his part, because even if he had connected with me, well, I was wearing my full bunker gear, so I probably even wouldn't have filled it. And he probably would have hurt his hand on the face mask.
Ow.
The only thing that happened to me is at one point he shoved me and knocked my hat off, and that was about it.
Darn. Can't mess up the hair.
I mean, the hat does that more than well enough anyways.
I was being a smartass.
It gets, well, I know you are, but still, it's just the bunker gear does get kind of sweaty.
I try to wear a hat and I can't wear a hat. My head does not look good with a hat on.
I mean, yeah, the hats I use when I'm fully dressed up in uniform, I do have to adjust my hair a little bit to get it underneath.
I still can't, even when adjusting my hair. I look completely horrible. We're not even gonna go down that route.
Alright, I don't think she's awake yet, but I'm going to text Miss Darcy and see if she would do me the favor of taking me first when she resumes the doodles.
Well, I hope she can. I try to see if I have her phone number. I don't either. I don't, as I should say. You probably have it. Oh, you're gonna be jealous of me.
Why?
I got to hold a Cheesecake today.
Aww.
Cheesecake climbed up my left arm where my bandage was, and I'm like, ow, ow, ow. But I was okay.
But Cheesecake probably saw it as purchase service, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I was like, it's okay, I got an owie, but I'm fine. Yeah, I changed the bandage before I came over, too, so make sure it was still clean. I did good driving, though.
Awesome.
Me and Callie had fun. What was that laugh about?
Did you two talk about anything?
Maybe. I made it blurt out your name and made you not to blurt out your name. Let's go stare at my phone.
You may have blurted out my name and what?
Not meaning to blurt out your name.
Ah, I see. Oh, it's just, you know, I got a text from her a few hours ago about I'm sending Brie your way. Have a good night.
Yeah, we were talking about things and like I meant to say, you know, that I was immediately instantly attracted to Paul when I first met him and there was chemistry and I actually blurted out your name.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yes, I had you on my brain.
Wonder why.
I have no clue. I have no clue. I look away. And she told me to hug you and say hi and try not to make it awkward.
Well, what are you feeling about that?
I mean, I was gonna do it anyway.
You gotta go through Callie's orders, right?
Callie says hi. I was dying of laughter. Oh my god, it was the most hilarious thing ever. I couldn't breathe for a good 5 minutes. Oh Lord. Me and her just get funny moments and we start talking about things and well, like I kind of felt bad because, you know, I kind of bailed on her on, you know, at the wedding and stuff like that because, you know, she was going through times, but I'm like, you know, I got to go home and, you know, quote unquote went to bed, but not really went to bed. And she was like, oh, and I'm like, yeah. in my awkwardest way of saying it.
Right. I mean, that's
And
what
then,
I texted back to her about, thank you for the approval.
yeah, I mean, at least she approves.
Because, yeah, I definitely had the impression about sending her your way that she's momming over you a little bit there.
She has definitely been momming over me. She was like, okay, do you have this? Okay, do you have that? Do you have this? I'm just like, Callie, Mom.
Told her to tell Jason hi,
And she
but
did
not
it
an
with one of
awkward
the.
time.
We ran into one of this lady that was chopping down trees, and we were making sure she had cougar spray, and then she ended up getting attacked by. Or I think she got attacked by a cougar on our way leaving, which we kind of felt bad.
There was an alert up in that area, and yes, I may have worried if it had been you.
No, it's not me.
Yeah, it was during the fire academy, but yeah. Hey,
yeah,
Unbelievable, how you doing?
She was like, I would make sure she has this, she must have that. And I'm like, she's like, oh, I'm being a mom. I'm like, it's okay, Callie.
Kind of her job.
It is. She's mama one, not papa one. But yeah, she's funny. We had a good trip. We went around what is it, Owl Scout, because there was this one spot I wanted to find, and then because it overlooks like this point that's over by what's the name of that beach? Oh, it's like by Paleto Cove and Pelico Beach or something like that. It's
So
one
all
of
the way
those
up
two.
north.
Yeah. So we went over there and looked and just sat, and then we went up towards Gordo, sat at the beach there or at the little pond, and had more conversations and just catching up on stuff and things that are going on with her and things that are going on with me, and she was curious about what I've been up to and how I've been doing, and I told her about my voicey issues yesterday and then Tuesday too. So
How you doing, Unbelievable? Hope you're well. Good to see ya. I hope she's okay. You mentioned issues.
she's fine. Like, I was the one with the issues.
Okay.
Hers are more just command stuff.
I'm doing okay with Unbelievable. I'm doing
But
okay.
that's kind of stuff I can't go into.
Right. No.
But all jobs come with their stresses and their struggles and stuff like that. So
Right, and command is different from below command, and sometimes
God, yeah.
people aren't ready for all the responsibilities they get. So hopefully she's handling it okay, and it's exactly what she wanted.
It is. It's just getting used to it, and we lost a lot of Perks people, and then losing Papa One was a big shock to us. So it's just trying to get that adjustment phase, because we got a new head ranger too. So it's a lot of adjustments in figuring out what makes people tick and whatnot. So, and like I told her, she can be a soundboard to me that what we say is kind of between us. So.
Perfectly understandable.
And then we started talking about personal stuff, my personal stuff, and and then we started talking about my car, because she likes to color my car. And that's when we started giggling more about crazy things. And then she was asking about like Tuesday if I was gonna go, because I told her, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna go to Taco Tuesday unless you go there, because it was a little lonely, cause she had to leave. So
yeah, see, that's where even if I did go alone and don't want to dance or listen to the music, I know several of the people employed there, so I can at least hang around with them.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I
it was-
saw
it
they
was
were open
really-
just a little bit ago.
What was open?
Yellow Jack.
I thought they were.
Yep.
Yeah, like I had 2 people to hang out with because like Eric and Avery showed up, but it was kind of, you know, like I'm not really close to them, so I kind of felt really awkward. And then when they left, I was just like, who do I dance with? Who do I talk to? You know, like this is odd. And so I like stood there for a little bit, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm over this. I'm gonna go home. You go climb into bed.
So you're also one that sometimes has a hard time making new friends.
Definitely.
Yeah, it can be difficult. It can be definitely hard to put yourself out there sometimes.
It is, and to trust people and to form a connection because I've lost so many people, so I'm in a way afraid of making connections with people and making friends with people because whenever I get close, I end up losing them. So it's kind of like, you know, I kind of try not to, you know, put myself in that situation. But then, like, I feel like I miss out too. So
Yeah, no, it's definitely catch-22. It can definitely be difficult when you have lost people that are close to you and you don't want to get close to others for fear of losing them as well.
like it's hard for me to, like, I've grown really close with Callie, and it took me a while to get comfortable with it because, you know, I look at her like kind of like I did with Serena, and look what happened with that. So I'm like,
Right.
do I get close? So it's just that inner turmoil in my brain. But she has become really, really close with me. So, and I'm happy that we've formed, you know, that bond. That I can feel like I can tell her anything, and she can tell me anything, and share things that I don't normally share with others. You know.
It's always nice to have a confidant.
Like I think I told her some of my deepest, darkest secrets Tuesday that I haven't even told anybody, like not even Paul.
Oh, wow.
And that takes a lot for me to do. Like I really have to trust somebody to do that.
I
You
get
know.
that.
Well, I don't want to have to be standing here. You want to go do something? Go walk around
So I'm
somewhere?
looking at the lights. Glowy, me stare. Anyways,
Oh,
but yes, we can walk
you
around
like a
or go
moth
some.
to the light.
I mean, I thought it was cool that they installed those too. You know, it's a neat little addition to everything else. But sure, where do you want to go?
Clue. Is anything open? Oh, Yellow Jack is open.
It is. I'm also wondering, Bailey might open the Banshee since she's awake.
You text her and ask her.
I did text her, and we were just being, oh yeah, here's her latest one. The last couple dings you heard were her. I had asked her if she's healing up well like 2 days ago, and she never answered. So I texted her a poke. She texted back prod. I texted back nudge. Now I got a gif about you want to go. And so I think she's feeling better.
Well, that's good.
Hello.
Hello. You getting me time with Cam or something?
No, they're currently on duty in their little Kadoot self.
Oh, okay. Oh, so the shift has already started.
Yep.
Okay. I thought they might still be in PD. Okay.
Nope. R100 as of today.
Awesome. All right. What are you up to?
Currently, figuring out that I hate my kitchen and redoing it.
Okay, you gonna be busy with that then?
No, I can do something else. I'm just fiddling with it. What's up?
Well, just wondering if you might open the Banshee, because we could give you some customization, however you want to say that. Because I do know I'm going to want to head to Toe Beans in about an hour, so I'm looking away to fill some time, because I want a Darcy Doodle tonight.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll head down there.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
All right, see you there.
Bye.
It'll save me from trying to hike Gordo to get Cam's attention.
Shit, I forgot I owed you something.
All right, see you in a little bit.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. What was that?
I forgot I owed you something.
What'd you do? I wasn't paying attention. What'd you do?
You didn't see it on the ground?
Oh, yeah, like I said, I wasn't paying attention. Now I see it.
I owed you that.
Thank you. All right.
No, it's not as fresh, but
Yeah.
I owed you it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Take the same car or what?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
If you're okay with that.
Mm-hmm. I just got in the habit of when I was hanging with friends, I would frequently ask about taking my own car because I'm usually the one who has to leave early before people, so I didn't want to make them cart me back somewhere if they didn't feel up to it. I mean, usually they're nice enough and will do it, but I still got in the habit of always asking.
Alright.
Aw, I'm sorry, Cheshire. I'm sorry.
No, I don't want the back seat. To the back seat. I'm surprised you didn't comment me on my flip-flops. Seeing I went off-roading today.
Well, I didn't know you were wearing them at the time.
I was.
Well, that's just, I think, proves that you are a very outdoorsy girl, that you're comfortable in flip-flops outdoors.
Going in the mud.
I mean, some people like to feel the mud between their toes and on their feet.
I mean, I keep my shoes wet. I mean, my shoes dry, you know, because...
Hey, Valk, how you doing? Valk! I'm sorry you've only got one ride-along so far, but hey, you were there with us for an actual fire drill in the fire tower. You do have a diamond. You deserve it, Valk.
So how was your day?
You're one of the most wonderful and awesome people I have ran into, and I appreciate you very, very much, Valk. It was fun. It was fun.
Okay.
Just collecting my thoughts a little bit. So we did the Fire Academy, and Ryan was awake and came along with us, and he actually had some kindling and some smoke bombs. So he got the actual fire tower lit and going for the Academy recruits.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was he lit a few more smoke bombs than he had intended. It was quite smoky. I'm surprised if you hadn't been looking south when it was light that you didn't notice it, because it looked like it could be seen for a long way.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sits in the damn queue while my creme
Good thing it's not like the
fishes.
stinky bombs, you know, that you can light off during the 4th of July and that just smell horribly bad.
Yup. But yeah, no, actually got kindling going for an actual fire too. So they stretched some attack lines from the engine, and they all did really, really well. And as a standard part of our drill, they got to play with the hydraulic spreaders and cutters. They got to cut off doors from cars and things like that. Set up safety support struts and learn the basics of fire drills. I did see the one post from Prom,
most of them
aka Mr. Muratori.
Marine fire, or do they just want to do EMS side?
This go around, I think it's 3 we have that are fireside. I would need to check the roster again. I think it's 3. I know it's a minimum 2, but I think it is 3. Let's actually, just to play it safe, go park over here by recycling. Fishing date
Yeah,
night.
wear
There'll
and
be
tear
a
my
cracker
car
with
today,
Yosemite
or
Rancher she
the,
just brought. Nice.
Terminus after we got done.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I had a wear and tear of the terminus after we were done off-roading.
Oh, meh,
It
understandable.
cost me like $700.
I need to get both of my cars looked at. It's been a long time since I've taken them to be wear and teared, but then they don't see a lot of rough action, so hopefully they're okay.
Oh, we did action.
Looks like the door's locked, so she probably hasn't got here yet. But yes, you deserve your diamond, Valk.
No? Yeah, I can't sit? Really?
Maybe over here.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wait,
there
wait,
you go.
wait, wait. Got it.
Cool. So how about a rematch soon? You were on fire the other day.
But that's, yeah, why Jason reached out, because like I said, as a supervisor, I have access to that FTO bot.
Morning would be ideal.
I have access to that FTO bot, so he does see who's in queue, and that's what he did for Rain. He did the same thing for
But yeah,
Rain.
like,
Rain was having a
that
hard time
terminus is
getting
meant to be
FTOs.
driven hard.
Gotcha.
Like, that's why I bought it for.
Did you say it's one of the better off-road vehicles for the city?
It's my favorite out of all of them. It's closest to our parks vehicle, if that makes sense.
Don't get me started. I've gone over this with people before. I want a decommissioned contender from Safford, goddammit. Tuned exactly the way it is. Oh, I love that thing so much. Exactly, unbelievable, exactly. I can't remember if I've driven a Terminus or not.
Oh, I think me and her had the same outfit type today.
Hey, Bailey.
Oh, well.
Change the hair up
Nice
again,
top.
huh?
Thank you. I'm sure that Cameron would like to thank you for not risking me having to peel me off with the side of a mountain. Alright, you want food or just to head inside and have fun?
Well, we brought you down here. We may as well buy something, too.
Alright. They haven't moved my shit inside yet.
Oh, okay.
Moving at the speed of Dockle. Only slightly faster than molasses in January.
You are welcome, Valk. You are welcome.
And I should put my one moment.
No worries. But yeah, Rain has that. But Rain's schedule did shift as well from one point to another.
I know.
I don't know the
And-
website.
Yeah.
And she also can have sleeping issues, and that can change her schedule. But yeah, so that's what Jason did for her. Try to help her out. My schedule is flopping a lot more than it was at that time. But yes, as Jason said, he's going to try to help out Victoria because he's seeing the same issue going on. And he wants to make sure Victoria gets her time and her chance. But yeah, overall, did you have fun with the fire module, Velk? I hope.
Oh, I already got word.
I mean, Jason already had Jet saying he might go firefighter side now, too.
What nonsense word is it today?
Oh, it's a new day for me. You should have seen it yesterday if you didn't do it yesterday.
Oh, it was a doozy of a word.
I have removed it from my phone.
Don't blame you. I am almost at that point.
Oh, this is so cursed. I love it. Yeah, wait till you get like
Alright,
3
menus
to
are up.
4 going at once. Oh, anything she wants, she can order first.
And I get 3 of the honey garlic wings. And then can I get 3 of the ice
I wonder. We were talking Canadian stuff the other day. God damn it. God
All
damn
right,
it,
Jason.
Wordle. Let's do 2 Irish stews and 2 root beers. God damn it, Wordle. That should be in there. Fuck you, Wordle. Fuck you, Wordle.
I got to pull cheesecake earlier. Well, a cheesecake jumped on my arm.
Well, we know it's not Hoser now because there's the R.
So Cheesecake's been having adventures.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, it's on the register. I'll get these cooked up.
Move it, Brie.
Gosh darn it. Next time I pay.
Fine.
You want to fight me for it?
I mean, I beat up a local earlier. Don't try me.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Only fighting that happens at my establishment happens against me.
Well, then you can take her, Brie. I'm not going with that one.
We'll just gang up on you.
No, wow.
Hey, us girls gotta stick together.
Oh, hi.
Always.
See?
We got an S. We still don't know where the O goes.
I'm actually pretty sure I passed Cam going off-roading in a Ranger mobile
Yep.
while I was on my way out. Alright, everything's on the food tray for you.
Grab your stuff first.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning.
Oh my god, these look amazing. Yum, 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 yum. Love me some chicken wings.
I'm gonna wait a bit before I eat, but thank you, Bailey.
Yep.
Oh,
Come on inside.
Mm-mm. Just how much closer would we be to that fighting if I started ringing the doorbell before coming inside?
Any sapper on duty at the moment?
Not that I'm aware of. You know my memory is crap, but did you add the blue since we were here last?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thought so.
I remember it.
Nice, and I like the walk up to the dartboard. That's a neat touch too.
Yep. Who wants to play me?
I think Brie mentioned being a pretty good pool player before. I want to see this.
I'm not that good, but I have kicked someone's ass, so
Well, yeah, go for it.
it's been a while. I'm not.
Yeah, OES is definitely right, in my opinion. Whoops. I would say shoes, but
Did you get anything in?
S is not
Nope.
in the front
Okay.
area, so it's not shoes.
Aw, it didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Guess I'm a bit rusty.
Ice flows, right? Floes? That's a word, right? It is a word. Oh, but the O is not there. And the S is not there. Interesting. So the O is obviously
Yes,
first.
well, tables are hilarious.
Nope.
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
Almost.
Do you really want to make fun of me while I'm holding a pool cue?
I wasn't making fun of you. I just liked watching it do that. Remember, I have an adoptive father who's familiar with 60s, 70s, and 80s stuff. I have played Pong, even though it's not my generation. Oh, you were robbed there. You were robbed on the corner pocket.
Okay.
I'm half paying attention to World now. I'm half paying attention to the pool game. Let's assume it's there. Well, no. Hmm. Nice. Oh, no, no R. Damn it. I was thinking it was ogres for a second, but there's no R. O-G-R-E-S. Well, right, S is also the last spot, so that would have been wrong too. So never mind. Never mind.
Good job.
There's no L either, but I was, I don't know if any of you whippersnappers know that one. Ukla the mock. Oh. Nice, Valk. Nice. Well done, Valk.
Oh.
Hey, 222.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
You did indeed. I had mentioned this to people before, a couple weeks, maybe a couple months back, putting that doctorate to work. Not to embarrass you or put you in the spot or anything, Valk, but it's absolutely true, because we were reminiscing about TSRP. You and Mrs. Oddball, you're the two most intelligent people I have ever met. You two seriously are. You're welcome.
Oh.
Oh, you still almost got the corner over there, though. So yes, if there is anyone in chat who has not met Agent Valkyrie, as I mentioned, she's from the TSRP days, my first GTA 5 roleplay server. I am very, very, very lucky to have encountered her and to have made her into a friend. And she's a wonderful, sweet lady, and as I said, she's incredibly intelligent. Oof. Great role player, great person. Funny as hell, too. And now I'll stop before I make her too embarrassed. We haven't had much of a chance to do it, but I have enjoyed the couple times, both in character and out of character. We've ping-ponged puns back and forth. Hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened a couple times, and I've enjoyed it every time. I think you remember and have heard me mention how I did text roleplay on AOL. Someone I met there who became my character on AOL, my main character, his significant other. We once did puns back and forth for, I'm not kidding, something like 2 hours straight.
One of mine did.
Just through text IMs.
Yeah, but I got one of mine in too. I'm happy.
And it was fun as hell, but man, by the time those 2 hours were up, my brain hurt. My brain literally hurt. Oh, barely saved from losing the game right there.
I see that one. Completely locked that pocket out for me.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
It was all planned, right, Brie?
Uh-huh. Strategy.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that kind of screwed me though.
Yep.
Oh, yes, get some rest, Val. Get some rest. Good night, lovely lady. I do hope to get a chance to take Victoria out once for a shift, as I've mentioned before, but at least we got the fire training cert done. So that's something. I've at least worked with her for that, if nothing else comes up. Good night. Oh.
Oh, got the wipe in. just trying to keep far away from that black as possible.
Thump. Aww.
Damn it. Oh well. You want to play winner?
Jason, your turn.
I had a
Play
feeling
winner.
she was gonna, yeah.
Good game.
It was a very good game. And only fair that you got taken out by the 8-ball. So you put it there.
I did.
Oh, solids right
All right,
from the
I'm
start.
solids, but
Yep.
you've got the ball.
Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't see you got pocketed right away. Oops. Takes some getting used to again. Yeah, I always need to get used to it again after haven't played for a while. Doesn't help that I suck anyways.
There, broken up.
Yes, exactly as I planned. If you believe that, I have a bridge to tell you.
anyone that says they suck at this game, they're getting them in.
How official are we playing?
Do your best not to touch a solid before you touch a stripe.
Okay, right. That's what I wanted to make sure. Ah, thought I had that one.
All right, wish me luck.
You got this.
Aw.
You actually almost had it at the end.
You did.
I feel... Okay. What the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know what my muscles are going through there, but alright. That was like my muscles had a mind of their own for a second.
It seems like it.
Was that?
Poor Jason.
That wasn't the 8-ball, was it?
That was a solid, and the 8-ball's still in the middle of the table.
Okay. I'm looking from kind of far away right now, so I wasn't absolutely sure.
Good job.
Mm-hmm. Robbed. Absolutely robbed.
Yeah, it happens. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Now what?
Oh, ouch. You just saw her arm. Does not look painful. That was like a lightning shot.
I may or may not have been practicing a bunch.
Ah. Interesting.
That was a good shot.
It was like she was robbed, and then the universe said, "No, we're not going to rob you after all."
Yep. Boo.
Hmm. You know, I'm just going to stay clear of the 8-ball if possible. So just do this.
Yeah, don't pull on me.
I almost got not one but both of them with that too. However, I also did set Bailey up pretty well.
You did.
Not that I could make it happen. I'm not disappointed though.
Yeah, this one's good. Might be a tough one for him. You had him above the line.
Wasn't I? I thought I was. If you want to call that a scratch, feel free.
Don't care. Go ahead.
All right.
But typically, you're supposed to hit the ball this way.
See, I honestly did not know that rule. I thought as long as it was set up properly, you could still go the reverse.
You set up the ball on
There's
this
always
side
top
of the
above
line, and you have to shoot it this way.
See, I thought that
Not
was
the people
only
in
on
this
the
state
break.
know those fucking rules.
Yeah, no. Like I said, I did not know that rule myself. So, like I said,
that's fair.
feel free to call it a scratch, and you can go.
No, just don't do it again. Don't want.
Yeah, honestly, I had never heard that rule before. I only thought it was for break only. Yeah, meant to do that. Sure.
Now you gotta call your pocket.
Call it.
8-ball, middle pocket. Do you call the side too, based on this end of the table? Okay, the middle left pocket.
Yeah. Oh, I was close to scratching on the 8-ball.
Right, which would have been a loss. That I know.
Yup.
Like I said, I had never in my life heard about shooting down table at all times. I thought when there was a scratch, you could shoot from any direction.
If you set this up, you could definitely win this.
So then again, can you set it anywhere behind the line, or is it supposed to be on the line?
Anywhere behind the line.
Okay.
Anywhere behind the line.
See, again, that one I wasn't sure of myself. We'll try there.
I just know there are people in the state that I won't play against because they would have set the ball like, I'm gonna set it right so that I had right but next to the 8-ball. Like, no, you're not.
See,
I
that
don't know.
was why when I did shoot backwards, I at least still put it on the line. I thought it had to be on the line, too.
Yeah.
I didn't know it could be anywhere behind the line. So there are a couple rules I have not heard before. And I didn't call it, so I lose. Because I was busy talking. See? I told you. I know some rules, but apparently I missed some of them along the way. But I'm happy I at least sank it with the setup, so I'll take the loss.
Yes.
Because it was also a
You
competitive
did get
game.
the shot.
I love competitive games even if I lose. It's the games where you're absolutely trashed in either direction. I don't like easy wins like some people do. I just want a competitive game when I lose.
Yep. There
Basically,
will
good
be a
fun
rule in
game.
my bar. If you shark at my table for money, I get 20%.
Nice.
What about drinks?
Hmm.
'Cause I play for drinks usually.
Eh. Drinks are fine.
Yeah, because how me and my friend used to play it is if I win, he'd buy the drinks. If I win, you know. Yeah, if I win, he buys the drinks. If he wins, I buy the drinks.
I mean, in that case, I still get the money, so.
So after every game,
obsessively check
the loser has to, buy the drink, and we repeatedly just get drunk and get progressively worse.
Oh, see, I get drunk and get progressively better.
Oh, it's worse for me. But it gets funnier. I haven't played that way in a long time.
Ugh. I forgot to do something regarding the trainees earlier. Give me a few moments, guys.
How dare.
By the way, class, I have a Milky Way for class. Enjoy. Oh, wow. That one's richer than they normally seem to taste. Ooh. I haven't seen her around in a long time. We'll say hi. That is one of our former command members. Any other plans for the interior here, Bailey?
I don't know. Nothing big.
I think it looks great in here.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's one of the best looking establishments I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. I feel like I need something above the door.
I think, didn't you also say that you were contemplating something above, behind the turntable too?
That's for like event decorations.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And in addition to the blue, I think you put these up since I was last here too, right? Because I thought this was another wall that you had said you felt needed something.
Those 3 paintings, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, head buried in the catalog. Give me a moment.
No problem. Just as surprised with bad as my memory can be, there was a couple things I picked out that had been updated since I was here. I am blanking on the name of the place at the moment, but there's the restaurant that's across from Black Lotus Compound. I think they mentioned they redecorated it, but I liked it before, so I'm hoping it still looks nice.
Dusk and Ember.
Dusk and Ember.
Dusk and
thank
Ember,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw a post recently about them redecorating, so I'm wondering how much they changed it. By the way, things healing all right? Good.
It's starting to itch, but try not to itch it.
From someone who has been hurt more times than not, if you lightly tap above the itchy spot on the bandages, you'll be able to scratch it without hurting it.
Getting the relief I need.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying not to scratch it. Which I was like, okay, you know, scratchy, usually itchy means healing, so that's usually a good sign.
There, something.
It works.
Placeholder until you decide if you want something else, right?
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes things go up. Like I had initially put strings of Christmas
I remember that.
over there, and the longer I looked at it, the more I hated it. So
Right.
down they came.
Right. Same thing here. You want something over the door, and if that doesn't turn out to be it, you'll just change it later.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm. I don't remember noticing the first time I was here that your vents affect the foliage a little bit. That's kind of cool. Got a little bit of vent blowing on the foliage. That's I like
Ever
that.
so barely.
Yep.
Oh, didn't even realize that either.
Yeah, it's tiny, but it's there, and it's kind of neat. You've been where we are downstairs in RFD with the lovely Miss Ember. Now I know you're always paying attention to Ember, Bailey, but you've also noticed we do have a couple of plants and stuff down there.
Yes.
The vents go all the way up the 3 stories to the roof. So if you're ever downstairs, when Angel 1 takes off, the plants go crazy. Because the downwash from the engine affects the plants all the way down to the first floor.
That's funny.
That's amazing.
Yep. So yeah, the first time I saw that, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I figured it out because I wasn't in Angel 1 when it happened. Like, oh, it's the rotor downwash. Hey, Navajo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. Always awesome to see you, you wonderful person.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you got a little mini tornado in the first floor. And Ember's so used to it, she doesn't even give a care. Like, oh, it's time for my fanning. I hope it was a good nap. Hope you got some good rest with it. So when I called you, you were talking about your kitchen. Is that going to get a full remodel?
Oh, it already has.
Where are you? Halfway through, quarter through, done?
Most of the way done. I was just working on details.
Okay.
No, it was too damn dark and too damn Jacob.
Had it not been changed since then?
Nope.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I thought you would have changed that as well with the other things you changed.
I left it to Lily and she got too annoyed at it. And now that I'm getting more into the kitchen stuff, I just... Nope.
Had to take care of it. You're right. Awesome. I mean, I still really want to give some business to Violet, but she's so busy and hasn't really reached out, and I don't think I've seen her even clock into her design thing. I'm just may end up having someone else do that last room for me. Hint, hint.
I mean, what did you want to do with it again?
We set up a display case already. So basically on the one wall it's going to be a display case for all 3 of us to put up any collectibles we might want to put up, and then the rest of the room is going to be a home gym.
Well, that's not too hard.
Okay. I'll try to reach out to Violet at least one more time. since I had already discussed it with her. But yeah, like I said, I think she's just too busy with command stuff again.
Yeah, when I get my house transferred to me, I'm gonna see if Keaton already said she would decorate my house for me, so
Oh, you want
she
to
did
do
an amazing job on hers.
Okay. So yeah, you want to do redecoration too?
Boy, too many memories in that house.
Understandable.
I
mean, we
dark.
totally didn't rip down everything other than the bed at Amelia's place so that she could do the full remodel.
The only thing I can't move is the cat. Because that takes a whole process.
Right.
But I can rip out everything else and just stay at a hotel for a few days until she gets done. Or just put a bunch of blankets on the floor and stay with the cat.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's a couch you could stay on.
There's someone who owns a guest room.
Yeah, I just gotta work on getting the house transferred over, so I'm not that far away from it. Callie's back awake? Why is Callie back awake? That girl needs to go to bed.
Sicker. Get her.
What to? Wait, let me see if Thomas is awake. Then that would make sense.
Oh.
No, Thomas isn't awake.
Well,
Thomas is sicker.
Darcy's not there, but someone does have toe beans open. Do you mind heading that way to get first in line, just in case? Alright, do you want to come too, Bailey?
Yes, I do.
Alrighty.
I yelled at her. She's probably gonna be like,
I'm sorry, what?
she's probably gonna be like, excuse me, why are you awake?
Parked
I'll
over
meet you
here
guys
tonight.
over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Not that I ever have time to do it, but as a reminder, what is the times of day that you can get in and do recycling? You know?
I think it's 9 a.m. on your phone. Like, if you look at your phone, like, it's like
Yeah.
in 15 minutes kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 a.m. and then when does it stop?
I think 1500. I'm not sure though.
Okay. Bailey probably knows.
She probably knows. I've only done recycling once or twice.
Yeah. I've talked to Alira about it some. She's done it a lot.
Art of Pay is good.
Yeah, it can be. For me, it's not so much the pay. If I'm really mainly into something for pay, I just still really do enjoy my fishing. But, it's just a matter of kind of want to do a couple different things that I don't do as often,
Right. Always good to try something new, maybe make a few friends.
Right. Like I said, when I first moved here, I did do it a couple times. Someone showed me the ropes at least. But, yeah, I pretty much haven't touched it since. Just like I've never done logging. And it's like kind of one of those things where I want to go up and do that just to say I've done it once.
Alright. Yeah, she says she can't sleep, but she used to check the last time an employee clocked in.
Is that you?
No.
Okay.
I clocked in earlier. I am not in any danger of getting told you have not clocked in a while.
Yeah, with an academy around, I'm doing quite well myself. Not that it's ever usually an issue for me anyways. At the very minimum, unless something goes absolutely wrong, I get probably at least 6 hours a week. So in 1 week, I take care of my monthly quota. And it's usually more than that in 1 week.
Yeah, sometimes I do it in one shift.
That, I don't know what the longest shift I've had yet is. I know I've done at least a couple long shifts.
Right. Yeah, raining out.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Oh my god, it's
right
Reiter.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh my god, you made it.
I did, hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay, good.
Good.
Husband,
Wait,
where's your ears?
you gotta face the person when you talk to them. That's rude if you don't.
No, you just face a
Where's
wall.
Your ears?
Okay.
That's what I caught him doing. I like walked out after feeding Bee and he was staring very intensely at a pot plant. And I was like, are you
The
okay?
plant was attractive.
Whoa.
Are you cheating on me with a plant?
Yeah, absolutely.
The plant upstairs?
I don't know if you can compete with that.
Yeah, it
I was
has
just
really
wondering
nice
it.
leaves.
That plant knows how to photosynthesize. Do you know how to do that?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, that plant's so much better than me. I fully don't blame you.
It's okay, supposedly someone that I arrested once now is in love with me, so...
That's crazy. Isn't that like
I-
Stockholm syndrome kind of thing?
I've always worried and thought that you cops might have a hard time with that frequently. Seems like something that would occur.
Well, I don't know. He calls me Baja Blast because of my hair.
Yeah, I can see that.
But,
Well-
yeah, supposedly he's in love with me and he won't shut up about me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I arrested him once. I don't even remember his name.
Oh god.
Oh, wild. Well, on a quick aside, I've always liked the way you say hi, Ryder. It's very cute.
Which way? It depends on who you are.
Well, okay, at least greeting me and other people that you like and are familiar with.
If you're a government employee, you usually get the hi cutie.
Yeah, exactly. And also the pitch you say it in.
Hi cuties.
Also the hi.
Hi.
Yeah, that one. There it is. Always enjoyed that.
People like it because some people will say to me, they'll be like, "Writer," and then I'll go, "Yes, yes,
Writer.
yes."
All right, it was any purchase for a doodle, right?
Yeah, but you have to wait 3 minutes.
Can we make the purchase now and still get it in
Yes, you
3
can.
minutes? Okay.
I'm being.
Hey, just want to be sure. You guys want anything?
Oh, I'm good.
Bailey, you want anything?
I was gonna make my own purchase for a doodle.
Okay. Sounds good.
What can I get for you?
Wells, could you put me down?
Let's see.
No. You're mine. Fine.
Wiggle, wiggle.
No. Don't you wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Hey, Prom, how you doing? Let's go with a hamburger, calico cake, and
Wells, oh, you weren't technically wearing a uniform.
Robin's
Eat
refresher,
something.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just one of each?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Now come to 115. It is on the register.
How you doing, Prom?
And then for
Oh, I should do.
doodles-
Yeah. What? Okay. So.
And could you send me the form as well again?
It's literally in the announcements. If you
God
look
dang it.
in the announcements.
I'll take the next order here if you want to order here.
Did that payment go through?
Yeah.
Okay, I meant to give you a tip.
Hello,
but
what can I get you?
didn't seem to
Hello.
give me a chance to.
Oh, it's
Could
okay.
I get 3?
Do you want a single or duo doodle?
Cappuccinos and
Jason, do you want a single or a duo doodle?
2 of the calico cakes.
Did you want to get a duo doodle, Brie?
It's up to you.
And that's all for you?
I've already had one before.
That'll
but
be
it's up to you.
Okay.
Well,
that is under
if you're
register.
gonna
Let me
make
go
a
ahead and get
purchase
it for you.
too, we can use that for a duo, and I'll do a single with my own purchase. Yeah, I saw the one post earlier that
Oh, hey, beautiful.
you and
Hi.
the wife in
okay, roll a
character were
three-sided
getting out.
dice. Yeah, she smells good, doesn't she? Okay.
Give me the 1. 95.
Hi, pretty lady.
Hey.
Alright, can I get you over here for your doodle? Let me go. Pull up the sheet.
Oh, I still need to do the but I went and got the babies last night.
Alright, what's your name?
She was in Safracue for
Bailey and
hours,
Maria.
and once she got
Wait,
off, I
there's
roped into stuff for several hours. Oh, okay.
no worries,
Well, I hope you had fun.
How do you spell that?
I hope you had fun.
B-A-I-L-E-Y?
BAILEY-ANN.
I lost you. What's a hyphen again?
The little line.
Ah, okay.
Little
Yeah.
Awesome, Prom. Awesome.
Yep, and then?
MORELLA.
Alright. And you want a single one?
Yes.
Why am I double fees?
Alright, could you roll a 3-sided dice for me?
That's awesome, Brom. That's absolutely awesome.
Are they
Glad to hear it.
Alright, Jason's food tray.
Thank you.
Alright, that's
Also-
you, and your food's on the tray for you.
There's a tip for you.
Thanks. You don't have to do that.
I wanted to. Like I said, I screwed
Okay,
up with the
I
register.
guess I'll do a little doodle.
Darcy will call you over once she's ready.
Of course. For Jason to draw Jason.
Can I get 3 sugar cookies?
I hear ya.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
How you been, lovely lady?
And then
Good.
2 iced cappies.
Glad to hear it.
But good.
2? Yes.
Where you get a little more business than you expected.
3 of the sugar cookies. Would that be okay?
Yeah, it was actually a better turnout than I expected.
You said you
but it
wanted
was
the
good
doodles.
waves.
Yes.
People have missed the
Okay,
doodles.
in that case, I will go warm up the cookies for you, and if I will send Ryder your way because I don't have the sheet just yet. Okay.
If you are so inclined, Prom, you go back through the VOD, you'll see Valk as Victoria getting her Fire Academy training. We had fun with that. Ryan, part of Saffir, who's also an admin, showed up, and he put the fire tower on fire for us. And there was smoke, and they actually got to actively fight the fire and everything.
Isn't the new
I'm going to
jacket
go
the
annoy a
Sapphire
kid.
has?
Pardon?
Okay.
Is it like a new Sapphire jacket?
This is a off-duty sweater jacket. So we actually have this for off-duty. So this you don't normally see when we're on duty on field. Yeah, this is specifically made for off-duty.
Sam have that? What?
Well, you need to talk to the people who take care of your clothing over at Sam's. Yeah, it was very fun for them, Prom. I was a little envious, since I wasn't actively doing it. I was there as a trainer. But yeah, it was fucking kick-ass.
Babe, did you get the drink and everything or not?
Prom,
okay, I'll do the drink then.
If you scroll up through chat, if it's available to you, she was here. She stopped by a little bit, and I did compliment her on. We've talked before about in the past
it's at the top.
from TSRP, Valk and Ms. Oddball, 2 most intelligent and creative people I've met
Your food's on
ever
the
in my
tray.
life, practically, if not completely. And I got her to do some shy fingers from complimenting her.
Brie, did you want a single or a double? What was that? Sorry. Do you want a solo photo drawn thingy? Yeah. Sorry, I'm still waking up.
Wakey.
After that conversation at FDO chat, I am drained.
She does. She really is an amazing person. Not just a hyper, just because she is.
3-sided one?
As you well know, and are lucky enough to know.
Slow.
I saw that die roll,
Yes.
Brie. It looks like we each get one of a different one. It's awesome.
Significantly more, what's it called? Balance compared to last time.
Hmm.
Earlier today we just had 3s and 1s.
Oh, okay. Well, I think it's also kind of neat that, 3 of us friends and we each get the different one.
Okay,
So that's
I'll
cool.
move aside so the next person
Cameron
can
has
go.
already taken cheesecake to work.
But I'm missing cheesecake time. This is crazy.
Not even trying to be annoying about it. I like the phrasing.
Cheesecake is currently at home.
Yep, you're a very, very
But
lucky guy.
Thomas and Bree both got to hold her earlier.
More like Brie got to have cheesecake climbed on her.
Yep.
I mean, potato when it comes to the herd.
Yeah, Miss Darcy, my friend Bailey over there, owns a pet baby raccoon
Hey, Sophie, do you
named
wanna order?
Cheesecake.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Nope, I will get out of the way.
With any luck, you'll get to see him someday.
Omajit, Sefi,
Hopefully.
long time no see.
I know, it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been like
I was
More
telling
than
people
24 hours.
earlier, it must
I
be
would say
interesting
so.
to be around you when someone like me wakes up and
Well,
sees the yeast from earlier. Your phone must go off like a popcorn machine.
Yeah, do you want to guess how many notice I've got already?
I know
wanna
you're
guess?
averaging at least 7 per
Uh,
post. I know I must
one
have
of the
seen at least
dumplings
10
and what was
posts.
the
I'm going
other
to say
thing,
you've had
sorry?
over 120 notifications.
Yeah, I've got 391.
Jesus, that was even more than I
Yep,
expected.
sorry, I'm just trying to find out what thing is.
Wow.
Okie dokie, that's
Worst
on
thing
there.
is
Are
that
you
I
looking
can't
to
get
the
rid of
Darcy
it.
Doodles today?
If possible, yeah.
Would you mind rolling me a 3-sided die, please? It's
Well, just give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
Right, why won't let me tag people?
I want to go
Right,
dance in
Jason.
the rain, but
All right, I'll
Alright,
get out of
should
your
be
way.
fine.
Thank you very much.
No, you're all good. Thank you for coming.
No
Keep
problem.
us posted.
I really
Alrighty.
appreciate that. It was very, very nice of you to
think
give me the heads
Ryder
up
went to cook at your food.
potentially make extra
Appreciate
time
it.
for me. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I was more than happy to.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, Bailey.
Hello.
Hi, huh? You like cats?
I love kitties.
Okay, cool.
Bailey, big kitty fan. We're gonna be wrapping it up soon.
I was plotting on.
But he did want to get
making
here
Cameron get me a Maine Coon cat, and then I
to
opened
get
up a box
a
of
Darcy
Christmas and had a
Doodle.
raccoon.
He loves the Darcy Doodles.
Very cute.
He's actually been friends with Darcy for a while when they do get a chance to run into each other.
What's your raccoon look like?
If you pass me your information, I can send you a picture. Oh,
Of
wait,
the
I can just grab it off of the directory. Hold on.
Hey, Brie, Bailey. Remember what I said about Darcy's phone going popcorn? She's had almost 400 notifications tonight from people liking her drawings.
Holy heck.
You did a really good job on yours.
Yes, she did. Yeah, right now just kind of hanging out with his friends Brie and Bailey here. Bella's still up, as you can see. And they did the Fire Academy earlier, as I mentioned. The Fire Academy was so fun because of the fire that got lit. But then they also got to cut the doors off the cars to use the tools. I don't know if you've ever seen or knew we had that in the server, but yeah, we have actual, like, physical representations of cutters and spreaders that you can grab from the fire engine.
So cute.
Yeah,
Let
she's
me,
tiny
if
and
you don't
adorable.
mind, I'm going to adjust my thing really quick.
Yeah, I had no idea you still would have had Rob around. I thought maybe after the fishing and when Valk got onto Victoria, you might have gotten some sleep. Oh, I missed that earlier. Meow. Someone actually came in with a helmet on. I love it. I do like that. Someone actually showed up with the helmet on and she just drew it. I love that. There's another one with the helmet. Cat ear helmet. Was it other people who had returned, or is it people who had stuck around? Or is it a mix of both? And another helmet one? I was just liking them earlier without taking time to look at them. Now I'm taking time to look at them. Yep, there it was. Date night with the wife. Others who happen to return, wild. With Bella and them because the RP with the others let us sim. Awesome. Very cool. Well, I'm glad you had a good experience again from the server and from the roleplay here.
Alright, let's get your picture uploaded. Why is not letting me tag people again, so it's just gonna be the first post once I get there.
Yeah, be a little chaos. Aww, awesome. That's awesome.
Alright, it is Brie's turn.
No.
So adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Right, would you be Brie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheesecake bonus. The way the sound is carrying it sounds like there's a cat right here, but I don't think they have one here.
Was it 103.3?
I think you got a 3, didn't you, Brie?
Yes.
Really did
I don't
just get
remember.
one of everything. That's perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it went 1, 2, 3, 1.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That too. Yep.
Crazy.
Oh, Keaton's beating up somebody.
That's okay.
Well, she's
Writer.
fighting Doggle.
Yeah, it's also okay. Writer approved. She didn't do anything. Point, wait, you go on one date with me and you go from being a legal being to lockpicking and stealing a car, driving off road recklessly and just break all sorts of classic laws. I really do bring out the old you. And she was like, meh. I didn't know she'd gone legal being since at that point. I didn't notice your pants before. There's cute little butterflies on them.
No, thank you. I've had them since I first came into the city, actually.
Huh.
Since like 2024.
Wow.
They're
Okay.
old.
I don't
They're very
remember
old
seeing
pants.
before.
I usually don't tend to wear it in my outfits anymore, but I do have a few outfits that I cycle with that have them.
Yeah, I rotate between outfits too.
I remember she was Sappha for a time. Yeah.
Then I'm forced to update some outfits.
Yes, it's very unfortunate that I lost a lot of shoes in the laundry machine.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, I did remember seeing her Sappha for a
Especially
short
because some
time.
shoes look really good with others. Pants and other pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. It's my outfits aren't the same anymore.
Same. And so I stole my cute pajamas and replaced them with heart pajamas, which I'm okay with, but I still liked my cute little pajamas I had. I think my dry cleaner mixed up my order.
They do that so often, it feels like.
Mm-hmm. I know, I hear him meowing too. It's so cute.
Tata's a yappo.
Which one is it again?
Tata's the one that's always running. He's the one that we try to get run for governor, but apparently he's not allowed to because he's a cat. They only accept actual years. So you can't argue that he's 18 in cat years.
Okay, interesting. But Tater's the yapper too.
Yeah.
Okay, try to remember that.
Alright, same as before, Y hates me, so it's just gonna be the first post.
So cute.
Thank you.
Good source
My
material.
profile picture is done by the creative Snow, by the way. Alright, so
Lost Our Shoes Club. Love it. Sweet dreams, Brom.
really-
Sleep well. Thank you for coming by.
Adorable.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
All right. I should probably get to sleep, unfortunately.
Yeah, me too. Or I'm not gonna be able to wake up tomorrow.
Okay.
That is entirely fair.
I rolled a
I
2.
have that barbecue to go to.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really pink car.
Very pink.
And the, tailpipes have hearts on it, which I love.
Oh, didn't even see that. That's neat. Take care, Bailey.
It was good seeing you. Have a good night.
Good seeing you too. Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams, Bailey.
I'm gonna go argue with my kitchen some more.
Fight it. Ladies first.
My car's not here.
Oh, right. We came together. I'd forgotten. I've told you I'm tired.
It's okay. It'd be a
Yeah,
long walk back to RFD.
Well, I wouldn't let you walk. I just totally forgot I drove you here.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh.
What did you do to that local, Bailey?
I did nothing. He's insane on his own.
Sure. Bye.
Well, that was fun.
It was. Like I said, stayed up a little bit later than I wanted to, but the Darcy Doodles are amazing.
I didn't want you to miss out on one, so I was like, I'll stay up. I'll probably make it in the door and just pass out on the floor, to be honest.
Well, you go do that. Sorry if I kept you up too late.
No, you're fine. I don't mind. I get to hang out for a bit. Anytime we get to hang out, I enjoy.
Same. Oh my god, the light screen. I need to buy another lottery ticket.
It was green on the way up here earlier for me too.
Stingiest light in the state. It really is.
That one, yeah.
Like the fact we got the balloons out here too.
You gotta sleep here tonight?
Yeah, because I'm hoping to get a little time in the morning to take out a Proby if they're available before the party. So
Yeah.
better
I'm
to stay
probably
here
gonna-
and be close.
Yeah, I'll probably wake up either before the party or sometime. Yeah. It was fun. Thank
It
you.
was very fun. Thanks for hanging out.
You sleep well.
You too. Sweet dreams.
I will definitely just pass out on the floor and probably have ghosts be like, "Mom, are you okay? Mom, Mom."
Well, make sure you try to get into bed if at all possible.
I'll just crawl down the steps. It's fine.
Alright, take care.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I need a little bit of a break. I'll probably get him into the server to do his fishing just for a little bit later. But for now, we're going to wrap this up. Thank you all for being here tonight. Hope you guys had fun. Just know that was a longer stream than we normally go to of late. But yeah, that fire training stuff was fucking rad. Big props and thanks to Ryan for doing that for our class. If you ever happen to watch this, Ryan, and get to this point listening to the VOD, thank you, man. That was amazing. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you who are here and hanging out and watching as well. You guys mean a lot to me. Can I fucking tab out? God damn this fucking... Ugh. I hate how this thing just won't let me tab out sometimes. Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long night. Since he's up and streaming, we're gonna go say hi to Navajo. Awesome person, great friend. Give him a Croco Crash and a Croco Hi. And if you haven't given him a follow before, please consider giving him a follow. Thank you all for being here. And we will see you in the morning for that block party. So, take care, everyone. Love ya. Bye-bye.